Hello, everybody. How are we doing tonight? Hey, Top Hats. Mama's the boss. Queen Mick. uh, Kimmy Love. Mr. Snotty. How are you guys doing tonight? Oh my gosh. Hey, Share Bear. Hi. Hey, Just Jake. Is this? It's not a submarine. It's a. Hey, Beck. How are you doing, little mama? Right? Your favorite redneck grandma. That's hilarious. The crazy redneck grandma. Hi, Anne. How are you doing? Welcome. Welcome, everyone. Hey, Sammy Lou Who. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Hey, Scammy. Yeah, you do, Kimmy. Yeah, you do. I know. Why can't I? I've been saying that word for days. Now I can't say it. Submersible. Mercible. Submersible. Why can I not say it all of a sudden? Hey, Mary Andy. Hi. Yeah, this is really, and I don't know. I have a lot of thoughts about this. Hi, Angie. I have a lot of thoughts on this, and I'm not sure. One thing I do want to say is now I haven't even answered. I was in such a hurry to get home and get online. Hi, Gina. Hello. Um, I've been just rushing and rushing, but I did hear back from Gabi, and she's been going through some stuff, but she's okay at least. So very happy about that. That was making me very nervous. It was way too long to not hear from her. So just gonna say that really quickly. Um, but yeah, this thing is really crazy to me. I know it's so well. Hey, Wicked. I have issues from the get go with this. From the very beginning of it. Hey, Jerry. Hey, you. Um, there is so much wrong with this situation, in my opinion. Well, not just my opinion, a lot of people's opinion, really. There's a lot wrong with this. A lot. And it just seems crazy. Uh-oh. I don't see frazzled. I hope it's uncertified. Right. Exactly right. That's exactly right, Jerry. There's so much wrong with this. Hey, Cosmic Crazy. That I mean, I'm honestly just really disappointed that anybody even did this shit. I mean, what the hell is this? Is my opinion. Why would you do this? This thing was not certified to do this. And the fact is, I'm going to read a couple articles, and I've got some videos to watch. But the fact is that even if they do find it, getting it is going to be a whole nother story. Hey, Chihuahua Mama. Hi. Good to see you. You know, how they're going to actually retrieve it is a whole nother thing. And we've got how long before their air is going to run out. Right. And oh my God, it just is blowing my mind. Hello, crafting. I think so too, Top Hats. I do too. I mean, I can't see anything. You know, just the viewing window was not that was not designed to go down that far. I mean, there's so much wrong with this. It's crazy as shit. Oh yeah, I have seen them. I should look those up. I have seen them. Oh yeah. God. Oh, but the fact is that whoever the person who is responsible, I guess ultimately, I don't really know. I mean, there's probably several people, but is on there. Hey, Cindy. Right. I do. Me too. Randy Hoot. Right. I mean, my God, who knows? That's exactly right. This was not going to happen. Hey, shore girl. Hey, legs. Mama's the boss. I'm here driving, just listening. Okay. Yeah. Well, you're going to hear some craziness because this is so, oh my God, they're so negligent, in my opinion. There's just so, oh, Hey, Mississippi girl. Mississippi girl, waffle fries. Hello, hello. Well, okay, even if everything was great, okay, even if, I don't know, even if you didn't know everything else, and just this guy explaining what goes on in there is a big problem. Hey, sis. Kelval. Hello, hello, hello. The thing is, you know what? Even the Navy can't get something down there. My husband friend saw this sub thing a few years back in Rhode Island. He said he never did. Yeah. I wouldn't either, Wicked. No, there is nothing I want to do bad enough to do shit that you're not, that it's not. The Navy does not go down that far. They don't. The Navy has no reason to. Good God. Hey, Mother Earth. Hello, hello. VH sample. Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, just listen to this guy explain this. Oh, my. This right here is, to me, mega red flag right out of the gate. For me. Wait, which one is that? Oh, right here. Okay.
We are inside the submersible Titan, which is a carbon fiber and titanium sub that can go to the depths of the Titanic. Hi, my name is Stockton Rush. I'm the CEO and founder of OceanGate. Let's take a look at Titan. So we're coming into the sub.
Hey,
this
Yasmina.
is the only toilet available on a deep diving submersible. Best seat in the house. You can look out the viewport. We put a privacy screen in, turn up the music, and it's very popular. We have our control screen here, our sonar screen here, and we can put any image we want in the back. We've taken a completely new approach to the sub design, and it's all run with this game controller and these touch screens. So if you want to go forward, you press forward. If you want to go back, you go back. Turn left, turn right, go down, go up. And it's Bluetooth, so I can hand it to anybody. And it's meant for a 16-year-old to throw it around, and super durable. We keep a couple of spares on board just in case.
Okay, it's meant for a 16-year-old to throw around. That immediately tells me it is not meant for me to go 13,000 feet in the ocean. I mean, come on. Hello, Imwit. Exactly. This is a game controller. Seriously. Did you know that, Legs? That's what they are controlling that thing with. And by the way, I'm going to read you a story. That viewport, that's the only viewport there is, by the way. He is a fucking crook. Calval, he absolutely, I believe he is. That's the only way to look out. Otherwise, they have to look on a screen, which you can do from right here. Okay, you can look at the Titanic from up here. But that viewport is only regulated to go down to 1,300 feet, not 13,000. Yes, in the bathroom, exactly right. Which the bathroom is basically a Ziploc bag, from what I understand. Where are we at this point with that shit? Yes, I'm not kidding you. I have the article. I will read that. Yes. Yeah, they had a whistleblower in 2018 that they fired because he said, you're ignoring this shit. Right. How are you? What in the fuck? Can you even imagine? Right. There's a 19-year-old kid on there. This guy, he actually is a fucking douche. I can't even with him, but.
Case. This is the second year we've been out to the Titanic. We went out in 5 8-day missions. We did about 10 dives to the wreck site of the Titanic, and we did an extra dive on an undiscovered reef that we found. Completely privately funded operation, and we're funded by, we call mission specialists, who help support the mission. So they take quite a bit of money to come and join us. Years ago, the Russians took tourists out to the Titanic. And it was just sort of a look and see thing. We really are focusing on the science around it. We want to document what the wreck is like now and also try to predict what it'll be like in the future. It's continuing to decay, and it seems to be accelerating. It's being eaten by a bacteria, so it's literally being eaten by the ocean. It's not rusting away. So these things that are called rusticles are actually the byproduct of a bacteria that eats the iron. And as it does that, these decks are collapsing. The promenade deck continues to collapse forward. We saw some of the railing is starting to lose its structural strength, which is really a sad thing. That's when it's going to stop looking like the Titanic.
Hello, Mohawk Mom. Yes, absolutely, Just Jake. There, you know what? We know we can have miracles. We do know that. I'm not trying to say that they're not. I hope like hell they are okay. But I just think it was ridiculous for this to happen. The guy did not. I don't know. I've seen the police come and shut down a kid's lemonade stand because they don't have a fucking permit for it. What the hell? This was absolute irresponsible. That's my opinion. That's very much my opinion. Right. You know what? There are enough things have gone on with that. I say leave it the hell be. Leave it alone. Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, you have to have a lot of money to pay that. To sit there in Indian style and have nowhere to shit. I mean, what the hell could possibly be? I'm horrified for the people on there. Hi, Black Cadillac. It's really right, Wicked. That's what I say. Let it go. Even 8 hours, I would never. Well, I wouldn't go down there for 8 minutes. Fuck that. I mean, I'm not a thrill seeker. I'm not trying to do stupid shit, is what I call it. But no, this right here, this just makes my stomach sick. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Even if it was certified, I see. This is something I have zero desire to do. No. But if I did and I had the money, it wouldn't have been this fucker I went on. Hell no. Rose, right? It is terrible. Yeah, I agree, Cal. I do agree 100%. So many, there's so many things that are unpredictable. Just being on the beach is, I mean, the shit happens. Oh, now you look, I don't have a clue what any of that means. Top hats, I wish I could tell you, but I don't know. I think it got hung up on something, or some people say it might be stuck in the, in the ship, in the Titanic. But this is a thing, guys. What's really terrifying is if it were to come up to the surface, they can't get out from inside. The only way out of that is somebody to unscrew the 17 bolts on the outside. I mean, I would never, that's just it. I wouldn't get in something that was going to stay on land that I couldn't get the fuck out of. That right there would just send me over the edge. I can't do shit like that. That would freak me the hell out. It is absolutely like something from a horror movie. It totally is. Well, the guy was already being sued by people that ironically had paid for this trip, and it never worked out because it couldn't. Hey, tough as nails. It is so crazy. Seriously, if I can't get out of my bathroom, I'm going to start freaking the fuck out. You know what? One of the, I think maybe the third date I went on with Mr. Snotty, he took me to his friend's house, and they were having a dinner party, and I went in the bathroom and the doorknob didn't work. I couldn't get out. And I was like, thank God that I was, slightly uncomfortable. I just took my purse in there with me, everything. And I called him from in there, and I'm like, I can't get out of here. And they had to try to get me out from outside. I didn't know anyone there, but I was like, oh no, fuck no, I'm in a bathroom. And I could breathe, you know. No. I can't do that. Fuck no, am I gonna take something down anywhere I can't get out of? No. Right, right. Exactly, Jerry. Right. Yep. There you go. Oh, is he really, Mother Earth? I did not know that. This guy right here. I always say I'm like a cat stuck in a hat. Like, get me the fuck out of here. No. I don't believe I have claustrophobia, but I have a problem with controlling my environment. If I need to get the fuck out, I need to get the fuck out. That's why my dad told me, whatever happens, make sure you can drive every vehicle. Don't ever let yourself be in this situation that you cannot drive whatever the fuck vehicle you got there. Because if I need to leave, I'm leaving. Yes, exactly, Mohawk. Yes, they did. They used a drill to, right. And that window is not, that window can't take that kind of pressure. I think it's a, I think there's a high probability that it never even made it down there. But they were text messaging them their coordinates so they could use a fucking PlayStation joystick to move it. This almost seems like a fucking joke. Right, Jerry? I got to get out. I got to get out. Nope. I don't roll that way. Right, Mama's the boss. Right. Leave it be. Leave it be. That's exactly how I feel. A cat in a bathtub. That's so funny.
Interest in the Titanic is the reason we go there, because people are willing to fund this kind of exploration and science, and that gives a completely different research component that almost nowhere else in the deep ocean can you get funding to go back every year for decades and see how coral reefs develop and see how metals decay and see how currents change. I mean, that just, you can't justify that. No government will pay for that. Nobody wants to go back to just some old reef, but people do want to go back to the Titanic. And that's why we go, is because people want to go.
Well, people want to go. Okay, great. Well, it's very much appearing that they are not going. We do. That's exactly right, Just Jake. We do. We know way more about space than we do. And, like I was listening to a guy from the Navy today talking, and he said, the Navy is going to be your best bet, but there's no military reason for the Navy to go that far down. They go a tenth of that far down. That's a very good indication not to do it. And, I'm really sorry. I mean, God forbid. I know people have their passions, and I'm not trying to take anyone's away. I don't necessarily, I mean, I have a passion with certain things, but I believe I can keep them relatively in check. The fucking hard water in the town I live in is something I wish somebody would really dive their fucking shit into. Maybe I should, I don't know. But do you really need to know about the progression of that metal down there? I'm pretty sure you fucking don't. At that risk, who fucking cares? Enough people have died down there. Enough fucking said. Hi, Jenny. Right. They say that it's like the size of a minivan. I'm gonna say it the way he showed. If they literally have to sit Indian style, if you can't stand up, shut up, Jerry. I cannot even believe you just said that. Oh, oh, you fucking kill me, Jerry. I cannot. Oh, that is one of the funniest damn things. Okay, I'm going to read to you. Look at one of the things. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh, wait. Okay, this, I'm not, I have a different article. I'm going to read all of it. But just in this article, it says at the meeting that Lockridge, which he is the whistleblower, discovered why he had been denied access to the viewport information from the engineering department. The viewport at the forward of the I don't know how to say this right, submissible, whatever it is, was only built to a certified pressure of 1,300 meters, although the Ocean Gate intended to take passengers down to depths of 4,000 meters. See? Can you even? Oh my God. Yes, and it is pitch black. Yes. Right. I need to just call it a sub. I know. Submer. Oh my God. I've been saying it and now I can't. Sub. Yeah. Yeah. It's still a sub regardless, right? I think it did too, Legs. I do too. I mean, God. See, look at that. 1,300 meters and they went 4,000. Just that right there. Okay. Just that right there. Even if I wasn't locked in there. Fuck. I mean, there's so much wrong with this. I just cannot. I cannot with this shit. Yeah, that's what I think. I think that's highly possible. Absolutely possible. If you tell the joke. What do you mean? Oh my gosh. Yes, Camper's World. Yes, you're right. Yep. Exactly. Yep. Mm-hmm. They bought shit for this on Amazon. Camper's World. I hope we are wrong too. I absolutely do. 100% I do. The thing is, they're hearing that banging now. Stop it. Don't even say something like that. Becca Lynn, don't even say. No, that is not. No, that is, it's much safer to go in space. This right here was not smart. No, 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 no. I don't even care what it costs. I don't care about that. I'm not worried about that. What I'm saying is that nothing here is certified. Nothing here is right. I'm fine with you going to space. I am not fine with you going down to the Titanic. Not in this vessel. Yeah, well, yeah, I don't have the desire to do any of that. Right. Welcome, Melinda. It was an experimental stage. Exactly. That's, you can never tell what kind of conditions you're going to come across. You really can't. I have no desire to go to space, but I'm more, I think it's safer than this shit. Hi, Remy girl. Hi. So I'm going to play from Popcorn Planet. I don't know. It's a really good, I like this channel. I listen to them a lot. Oh, good God. Well, because you know what, Beck, the Navy doesn't even go down that far. And this vessel was not certified. It wasn't up to par. They're doing it with a fucking game controller. Am I kidding? What? I don't either, Jerry. I don't. Wait. Right here. Yep, that's me too. Yep. He does an interview with a yeah, I like the beach, but I don't really care for the ocean. It does. It does sound like fiction. It actually does to me. That's right. And you don't know about currents and stuff. You can't really predict that stuff. It's like the weather. You can't do that. Yes. Well, it does. Oh, thank you, Wicked. Okay, so exactly, Sammy, and it doesn't have that. It doesn't. Well, it had to go down in such a way, like a corkscrew kind of a pattern, because that pressure is so insane. But what you got to think about, another thing, Beck, when you talk about different safety, you have people up in a space station that you can call on the telephone. These people, you don't get service down there. Yeah. Good old zip tie. Right. I don't need MacGyver handling this shit. Exactly. Yep. That pressure can be. That's right. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Yep. Yep, Melinda. Yep. Wow. That is so insane. Well, you got to give me a latch to get the fuck out. Oh my God. Just when I heard that, I was like, oh, good heavens to, oh, no way. Yeah, that's just it. The banging could very well be something, but who knows? I'm not saying don't explore it. I don't get that. I know. Well, damn sure you're working under the ground. These people didn't have any kind of navigation system on there. There's nothing on there to even send out pings of any kind. No kind. Me too. And I hope I'm wrong. I mean, okay, this is planned popcorn planet. This is really good interview though. This guy was a previous spokesperson for the Coast Guard. So
well, the crew inside has only 20 hours left. I brought in former Coast Guard spokesman and expert James Judge to break down the latest.
Thank you, Andy.
Thank you, sir. So happy to be here. Welcome to Popcorn Planet. I'm Andy Signor. And yes, I'm here with James Judge, former Coast Guard spokesman, decorated war veteran, served in Iraq on a U.S. Coast Guard cutter in 2004, worked numerous crashes, plane disaster. You have seen it all, sir. You're also a friend. You've helped me with numerous PR experts. So happy to have you back on. How you doing, sir?
I'm doing well. Thank you so much for having me on, Andy. How are things going?
Well, I mean, I wish I had you on a better circumstance of a show. And this is a serious topic. And we talked about it yesterday live. I'm having a lot of feelings on this because there's a lot to digest in this story. But I wanted to bring you on because I know you have clear years of Coast Guard experience as a spokesman and working with them. And you know what this situation is like in these moments, how quick, how important it is.
by the way, I just want to say I'm playing this video under the Fair Use Act. Hello, Al Glenn. Hello, Jamie Lee. That's exactly right. Even if they got up on, I know they can't get out. And you know how vast that ocean, I mean, it's just, oh my gosh. It's I can't imagine how terrified people are.
The Coast Guard really is there for all maritime, incidents that happen. You guys have to go there to help save these people. I want to get your initial thoughts before we get into the latest. What are your feelings on this search? Do you think it's moot at this point? Are you still hopeful? What are your reactions to this submersive underwater?
Sure. I mean, I'm eternally optimistic, especially while the Coast Guard is searching. The U.S. Coast Guard has a policy that they do not conduct search and recovery operations. They conduct search and rescue operations. So while the Coast Guard is searching, there is still hope. I would anticipate that they're going to continue to search until they believe that the likelihood of survival is not good or unlikely at that point, and then they would look at suspending the search barring any other, evidence or maybe a debris field or something that would indicate that there is a reason for them to suspect that someone may be alive or well, then they would resume searching. But I don't think we're going to see that suspension until at least tomorrow. It sounds like, the Canadian services, you've got multiple aircraft overhead, U.S. Coast Guard aircraft, Canadian aircraft, the Coast Guard from the United States has been provided from Elizabeth City, North Carolina. Canadian aircraft that's been flying. I think they've had a P-8 flying that dropped in some sonar equipment that has been listening underwater, and they've detected noises now. So we've recently heard that there's been some government documents.
Oh, I want to, you know what? You're right, Jerry. That is awesome. Yep. I hope they did get to see the Titanic. I do. And I want to say, because I think Jerry mentioned earlier that a lot of people are saying, talking about the money. For me, I'm not worried about the money on it. You can't put a price on a human life. I don't care how much money they have or anything. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm concerned about more loss of life. I will say that. I do worry about that. But I'm not trying to say anything about the money. I'm just saying, I just feel like it was so irresponsible. I don't want to see this happen to anybody. Hey, Rizzo's wife.
Have shown that they detected noises at 30-minute intervals, which is something it's definitely a positive sign that, that's not normal, that if you're getting it every 30 minutes, there's likely somebody banging or clinking is what it sounds like, that's being detected from that sonar. And noise travels a lot better underwater than it does through air, shockingly. So it's something that they're listening for. They're paying attention to what's going on out there. They're also looking at a large area. When you're dealing with something like this, you're looking at deep sea currents. Your computer models are looking at deep sea currents. You're looking at surface currents, which could be a lot different than what's happening under the ocean at that depth. And they're looking at computer models to calculate all that. They've probably placed a datum out there, which they are looking to fly over, and they have called in, I'm guessing, Good Samaritan ships. This is typically what happened if you're in the Coast Guard. You put out a pon-pon and you'd hail all vessels in the immediate area to go to that area and start searching as well if they're capable of it. The question you asked about being hopeful, I am hopeful. I think that I've seen crazier things, maybe not as crazy as this, but I've seen really crazy situations where you would think that there's no chance for survival, and we've rescued folks. Then I've seen other cases where you think there should be every chance of survival, and it turns out the other way. So I'm cautiously optimistic. We do know that it's probably I don't even want to put a chance on it. It's probably very slim chances, but maintaining that hope and that optimism, I think the Coast Guard could pull it off. Hopefully. Go ahead.
Well, you're alluding there to what I wanted to ask. How this is? I'm glad. I want to be hopeful. I'm trying to be hopeful. But this is a 1 in a million shot, right? I mean, probably 1 in a billion shot. Have you been in rescues like this? Like, when it's underwater, I imagine that makes this whole thing so much more difficult. But even if it was floating above the water, right, we'd still have a difficult time trying to locate that quickly, correct?
Sure. Well, and I'll explain that. So there's the depth that it's at is unprecedented in terms of a rescue. We don't, and that I'm aware of. I'm not aware of any situation where we've seen something like this at a depth of this depth, where we've had to rescue someone from that depth. That, as far as I'm aware, is completely unprecedented. Has never been done before. Think about this: more people have been to space. More people have been on the space station than have been to see Titanic. So the likelihood of getting someone down there to rescue them is very unlikely if they're at that depth. The hope would be that they were able to jettison weight or to remove the ballast or release the ballast. In a submarine, you're looking at whether or not if you're gonna descend, you're gonna decrease your buoyancy by adding weight or taking on water onto the vessel, and then you could discharge the water and you can maintain neutral buoyancy, or you can increase your buoyancy to ascend if you wanted to surface. In this case, we would hope that they could jettison weight to surface. But then when you're talking about the surface too, you're talking about an area that is absolutely massive. I mean, this could be.
That's just it. If they did get themselves up, how are you going to find them? You know? Hey, DC. Yeah, I know. That could be anywhere. And that actually, I think is, I'm more worried that they did get up and can't get the fuck out of there. Okay, I don't mean to laugh, just Jake. I don't, but that's what I'm saying. I've seen them shut down a kid's lemonade stand. I did hear from Gabi. I did. She commented on my post earlier. She did. So we know she's okay. That's exactly right. Zero oversight. And I'm not a big regulation fan. In fact, I think regulations stifle a whole lot of shit, like lemonade stands. Okay. But this, yeah, thank you for asking, Riz's wife. I was very concerned.
By today, 1,000 square mile search radius that we're looking for this thing. And you're looking for a 20-foot, 21-foot vessel that's not shaped like a normal vessel, that's a white color in appearance, that is going to be, that I read yesterday, the current sea state out there is about a 3 to 4 foot chop. That means 4 feet from the top of the wave to the bottom of the wave. And the ocean just looks like white and blue at that point all over the place. It's very difficult to spot anything. Even if the ocean was completely flat calm, a 20-foot vessel in 1,000 square mile radius is going to be difficult to spot from the air.
So they should have painted it yellow or something at least to try to help. That's probably another part. I mean, that's another thing I wanted to get to. It sounds like, yes, it's going to be incredibly difficult to find it above, let alone in the depths. On top of that, there's all this information coming in that there was insufficient prototype testing on this vessel in the first place. There's talks about the CEO, who's alleged, I guess, in there, was sued for fraud previously after trying to get money for saying this vessel when it wasn't ready previously. There's a lot coming forward about the shape of this ship. Does it surprise you to hear all this and that this was allowed to be going underwater? What are the sort of the laws of that?
Well, I think it's shocking that they were allowed to perform the way that they did. And I don't even know if this is legal the way they were doing. It looks like they were trying to skirt some laws. If you were to conduct a charter vessel, right? If you were to take people out on a charter vessel, you're required to have a captain's license, a 6-pack from the Coast Guard at a minimum to take somebody out on a small boat. If you wanted to take people out, for the day fishing, you have to have licensing from the Coast Guard. You have to have passed tests. You have to have certain safety equipment aboard. A regular vessel out on the water has to have fire extinguisher, flares, life jackets, sound producing device, all these different things. So it is a little unique to me that everything that we keep hearing from this is that these people don't have any safety equipment. They don't have there wasn't a lot of emergency planning. You would think that there would be a way for them to jettison the ballast, jettison some weight and surface, and then for a way for them to be able to open it up from the inside. And it sounds like that's not possible. I think, going forward, the government is clearly going to investigate this. The Coast Guard is going to investigate this. They're going to look and see what happened. And there's definitely a lot of areas for improvement. I think this organization, the way that they were operating by, I don't know what you call it, like research tourism, where they were calling it, a research assistant, but really these are billionaires that were, participating in a fun adventure.
Civilians, right? Customers,
right? Not scientists. Which this whole company.
We're not going to give you any crap, Just Jake, about the bouncy house. I agree 100% with that crap. Yeah, just like just don't even talk about Hobbs to me. She's not my governor. Yeah, exactly right, DC. That's what we were talking about earlier too. Yep. Yeah, he was fired for bringing up these concerns. Yeah, I still can't. Can you just imagine, like anything that if you were just sitting in your house in something and somebody bolted you in, oh my God. And you had no way to get out unless they unbolted. Fuck no. Oh my God. That just blows my damn mind. I cannot with this. And I think he's probably right. I think this probably wasn't legal. And you're right. They did not. They didn't tell the public. Because this had happened before. Not to this degree, clearly.
The way that the CEO runs his company is unique. He's on record saying that he could have hired 50-year-old white guys that were experts from the former military guys, but he didn't think that would be inspirational. So he decided to hire, 26-year-olds that so it's like, why are you upset about hiring somebody that is? I'd rather have the expert from an age standpoint. I don't care what their skin color is. I don't care what gender they are. I don't care about any of that stuff. Like, I want the person who's most qualified. If they're going to design something that I'm going to go down 13,000 feet in, I want to know that I'm going to be safe. So there are definitely some questions related to the CEO of OceanGate. Where is he, by the way? Has anybody heard?
He's in it. He's in the ship.
He's in it. Okay.
Yeah. That's what they said. I think they've confirmed he's one of there's 4 passengers. And then he's the 5th passenger that's in there. One question I did have that I don't know if you know the answer. Like when we were talking about this in the live, like, I have air tags for my luggage, right? Like, is there not a device that exists yet that the Coast Guard knows of that you can plant on to even see it if it lands deep in the ocean? Or is that just something we're unable to track? Like, it blows my mind that we can track the spaceships, we can call the spaceships in space, but we can't, 2 miles deep in the ocean, we can't track that with any sort of device or technology that we have.
I'm not an expert in transmissions of electronic frequencies and all that. I would assume that there is that capability. It's probably not commercially as accessible as something that is more commonly used. I'll give you an example. And every one of your audience members out there that has a boat should have one of these. It's called an EPIRB, an emergency position indicating radio beacon. They also make a PPIRB, which is the personal one, and you can carry it on your boat. If you get into trouble offshore, you flip the button, a signal goes up to a satellite, and the Coast Guard, the ready helicopter at Air Station Clearwater, Air Station Miami, Elizabeth City, wherever you're at in the country, the ready helicopter, gets in the air, they fly out, and they will come, either drop you a life raft, pick you up. Depending on where you're at, that EPIRB will save your life, and it's like $200. It's a no-brainer to have that. At this depth, I don't think would work. You lose as you get to that depth. You lose light, you lose daylight. It's pitch black down there. So I'm guessing that a transmitter like that probably wouldn't reach a satellite. But I don't know what kind of beacon that you could have to potentially transmit in that kind of depth.
Right.
The
or
noise
you ping
is, I
it
think,
to a ship that's nearby, right? You're probably pinging the ships to at least try to keep it there. It's fascinating, or it's insanely expensive, but it does seem like if we're going to have these sort of vessels, they need to solve that technology, no?
Well, they clearly should have had something, at least tried to do something with that, in my opinion. That's my opinion. Good God. They shouldn't have put the shit together from Camper's World, but they did.
I mean, well, like I said, there's a lot of safety protocols I think they could look at. Certainly, the ability to transmit messages back and forth to shore. Certainly, the ability to have a geographic position locating beacon of some sort. All of those things would certainly be helpful. Having an emergency, even if it's a sound producing device, that would be able to indicate to when they're looking at sonar. I mean, you go back to like old movies of like the Soviet era where everybody had to be quiet on the submarine. You're a big movie fan. What was it? The Hunt for Red October and
Yep.
U-571, right? Like everyone was quiet because they were trying to not be heard. In this case, you would imagine that if you're in a submarine, that somebody would have planned for an emergency, and it doesn't seem like they did that at all, which is kind of shocking.
Yeah.
Especially if they were going to have tourists on board. That's the part that I don't understand. I think you will see the Coast Guard investigate this. There will be an incident investigation, and then there will be likely rules put forward going, from here on out to say this is how you need to operate. You need to have this type of equipment on board if you're going to do this. But
well, I mean, I want to get you, since we have you here as we wrap up this conversation, just like obviously the clock is huge right now. We're under 20 hours. That's what's making this story so terrifying. And even here, you can sort of see the depth of where they're at. It's wild. How deep is this wreck site? I'm pausing on this screen because it is wild to see how deep this is. And that begs the question of, we have 20 hours left of air. From everything we've heard, we can't even lift this thing up, and then suddenly the air works. You got to lift it up, and then you got to unseal it, and then there's a lot of pieces still in play to get it. You also got to lift it out of the ocean. Do you think we actually have the capabilities? They're saying now, critical equipment has arrived now for these last chance efforts. It does seem like everyone's trying their damnedest to put on, the effort that they can. But I'm just curious, like the reality, like I've seen a lot of these Navy veterans on social media out there, worked in subservice people, and they're lost. There's no way to locate it, even if we could, not be done in time. The idea of submarine rescue is a joke. We all know if it went down, we were not coming back. Yes, U.S. Coast Guard does not do sub rescues. The Navy does, but not at 10,000 feet. Sub rescue is just something we were told could be done so politicians' parents would think it was safe. But it's sad, but these people are gone. Like, do you have any insight on that? Is this, I know we're trying to be positive. I don't want to be, but is this a lost effort, you think? Or is, I guess, obviously the Coast Guard wants to always go out there and do the best they can. There is.
We do want to be positive, obviously. But I agree with this. I mean, it's really scary to me at this point. It's very much.
Is a 1 in a million shot. We hear that ping and it happens. But do you think this is a hard thing to find? No.
Like I said, this is unprecedented in terms of, from the Coast Guard standpoint of trying to rescue the submarine. That is not something that is common, especially at this depth. It's not something that happens. Even the Navy, while they can do sub rescue, they're not doing sub rescues at 13,000 feet. I don't know. A lot of that information is classified on a need to know basis of how deep our subs can go, but they typically don't operate at the same level that research subs are doing. This research sub is far below the safe operating area of a U.S. nuclear submarine, at least from what we know from a classification standpoint. So even if the Navy knew where it was, could they potentially rescue it? Now, like you said, C-17s brought in equipment last night. They delivered them to a Canadian ship. That ship is on a 15-hour journey overnight to try to get there. And hopefully they get on scene. Hopefully they have a better idea of the position of this thing. And hopefully if they deploy this remote underwater vehicle, that they could potentially hook up one of these steel cables and drag it back up to the surface. All of these are difficult under the best set of circumstances. Add to it, a sea state that is a little choppy. Add to it the fact that we don't even know where this is in a massive ocean. And it's certainly unlikely. But again, I will go to my optimism being that the Coast Guard continues to search. They would not search if there wasn't a chance. And they'll continue to search as long as there is a chance of survival. You'll see them suspend if they think that chance has gone away. And, the other thing is, I'm a believer. I believe in miracles. And I would say if anyone else believes in miracles, pray for the family, pray for the rescuers, pray for the people that are on that boat, and pray that something miraculous will happen, because needle in a haystack is a understatement. I think this is more like a needle in a hay field, and that still might be a little bit of a under estimate there. So I am eternally optimistic. Like I said, I've seen crazy things happen that you think we would have never rescued that person, or we would have never found that person. We found people that have fallen off of cruise ships in the middle of the night without a life jacket. We pulled them out of the water. It's exceedingly difficult to find a human being out there, let alone this 21-foot vessel, if it was somehow able to get to the surface. All of those things are things that we can hope for, we can pray for. Time will tell, and I remain optimistic, but cautiously optimistic, and not I guess without just understanding that it is still unlikely.
Yeah, I appreciate that, and it is the energy you got to keep. It's frustrating because I know some people are annoyed that there's like a real reality check to this, which is these people signed up for this, very risky task, adventure, whatever you want to call it. They signed waivers that that made it clear that this was possible of death. I'm more angry at the Ocean Gate place, like the fact that how much were they really told? Were they sold a bill of goods? Like, to me, after hopefully we do find these people, but either way, I hope there is an investigation in this company, and we look into stopping this, because it's just absurd at any cost that we're putting these people, civilians, in this risky of a place in these vessels that aren't even checked by any agencies. It's beyond me. Go ahead. Final thoughts. Yeah, go ahead.
No, and on that, I think, I was talking with a friend of mine who actually was a part of and led multiple expeditions to the Titanic, and he's been down there numerous times. And one of the things he had told me was that they have been privately talking about this specific company and this specific vessel, and saying for 2 years that it was unsafe. This is a different design than the Alvin and the Mir and the Russian Mir subs, and some of the other research subs that are out there. There's only a half dozen subs in the world that can do this sort of thing. And there's been some criticism of the design of this specific sub. So I do think that the investigation will tell us a lot more. But I'm going to maintain hope, optimism, and I really do hope that the Coast Guard, along with our partners, the Canadian Coast Guard, the Navy, the Air Force. I mean, you have the Air Force C-17s flying rescue equipment in, all these private organizations. I mean, this is a massive effort. There's a unified command that's been set up and established in the Boston area, and all these different entities have come together, and they're working. You have experts from all over the world, from NOAA, from every possible expert out there that knows something has been called in. So if there ever was a chance to find somebody, this is it. And the other thing I'd say, some people say, well, this is a waste of money. We are going to learn so much from this effort, regardless of whether or not we find this thing. We're doing things that have never been done before, and we're going to learn from that, and we're going to learn potentially how to do things in the future. So there is no harm in trying to save people as long as they're still alive, and there's a likelihood that they're still alive. I think that we should.
I feel like that was helpful, that like he said, he has a friend that said a lot of people have talked about concerns of this one for a while, and as they should. Yeah, you're right. It was a piece of junk. It is. It just makes your stomach sick. Oh, sis, good. I'm glad to hear that. Good. I wanted to mention that yesterday I saw your stitches, and it kind of grossed me out, but that's okay. I'm dizzy and my neck hurts. Hold on a second. Yeah, you do need to get that checked out. I'm really sorry to hear that you hurt yourself. I knew you had an appointment coming up. How did that go, though? Well, Rizzo, the thing is, there's no bigger cost than the lives that are going to, I mean, that's really the sad part. I mean, to me, our government's going to squander every damn dime they can, no matter. My personal feeling is I don't have a problem with them spending whatever they need to spend. I hope that there is no other life lost. And yes, hi, Cassie, welcome. Thanks for coming in tonight. Behind door talks with other. Yep. Let me see. Oh yeah, you definitely need to get back in. I'm glad Warren's staying on you for that. Yeah, I agree, Mohawk Mom. Right. People, a lot of people knew this was a really bad idea. No, I agree, Rizzo. I absolutely agree. Absolutely agree. This was so. Oh my God. Yes, I do. Jessica, was her name Jessica? Yeah, baby Jessica in the well. Yeah, I'm old enough to remember that. I do. Yep. Oh, everybody was freaked out for days. Remember that? That's right. That's kind of on the edge of whenever we actually got like video of things like all the time, right? Like, I don't know, Queen. I wish I knew. They didn't even report this right away. Yep, I do. I remember the teacher too. Well, and you know what really, I was really upset over that, the Challenger. But what really bothered me was all they talked about was that teacher. Her name was Christy something. Yeah, baby. That was a big thing. That was big. That's so funny. I mean, it's not funny. I don't mean it that way. I know. Right. Why did it get to happen? Somehow or another. I don't know how old I was. I'm 54 now. McAuliffe. Oh my gosh. Yep. Thanks, Libby. Thanks for that. I'm like Christy something. I knew it was an M. Yep. I felt like they only cared about her though. It was in 1987 with baby Jessica. Really? Really? I don't know. My first marriage was in 1987. I felt like I was a child when that happened with baby Jessica. Oh my God. Yes. I remember black and white TV. Yep. And it was like on a cart. Yeah. Oh my God. And we only knew what people looked like if we could, if they came on, I always got like the Teen Beat magazine or whatever, but if they were on Solid Gold or something, because, I remember thinking that that Barry Manilow was cute. And then I saw him and I was like, no, he's actually not. Sorry that I thought that. Oh my God. Okay. Posted to, oh my gosh. Wow, Mohawk. Yeah, you're like, oh my God, how did I ever think that? Was I really 19 years old when that happened? Maybe Jessica stuck in a well. Oh my God. Okay. Wait. It was 87. Wow. Okay. Yeah, it was. Yep. Sure the hell was. I felt like I was a child when that happened. I guess I really was. Just because I was just getting ready to get married doesn't mean I wasn't a fucking child. Partridge. You know, my mom's house, when we sold it, it still said Jackie plus Andy on the outside of it. I wrote in pencil on the house for Andy Gibb. Oh my God. That's so funny. Oh, yeah, my friend, it also said Amy plus Sean because my friend liked Sean Cassidy. Yep, just straight, yep. Or hold it. It's like, okay, if you just stand there and hold it and you got foil on the antenna, just hold it. Like, because as soon as you let it go, then it fucks up. Oh, don't even say that. Jerry, I am so jealous. Doctor asked me, I lost conscience. Right. Well, Sammy, you do though. You do need to. If, yeah. I'm sorry to say it doesn't matter how far it is. If you need, first of all, that's really fucking stupid that you were in there and they didn't want to look. I mean, that's irritating as a fucking rash, of course. I am so jealous that anybody, everybody, I want to go to Churchill Downs so bad. Right, Sammy, I'm telling you, it's you can't mess with that. They fucked up by not. Why would somebody tell you to go to an emergency room when you're already at the doctor's office? That's really. That's beyond. You're funny. Right. Churchill Downs is in Kentucky. Well, I can't believe that at the doctor's office they told you to go to emergency room. Actually, I guess I can believe it, honestly. I mean, oh, well, yeah, I had my first baby in 88. Mom has a CAT scan. Right legs. Wow. Oh, stop, Rizzo's wife. Wow. So you're there alone, Sammy, right now? Oh, gosh. Oh, right. Just Jake. I remember that too. I do. Yeah. Don't you remember when, um, as a child, I was the remote control? Okay. Well, has anything changed? Yep. Exactly. Mohawk. Yeah. We always had foil on it. And you'd squeeze it tighter. Sometimes, like, I'm just going to get some new foil. That's all it's going to take. If I get some new foil and cock it a different way, I don't have to stand up here and hold it. Oh, good night, Top Hats. Thank you so much for everything. I know I always wish that my mom would have had lived for a VCR. She would um, she would set her alarm to get up in the middle of the night and watch a John Wayne movie, which I thought was ridiculous, but she would have just loved a VCR. Oh my God, hangers too. Yeah, right, yeah. Hangers did everything. Remember, you could unlock the car door with the hanger also? Yeah, see, I think that's bull crap, Sammy. Absolute. Oh, I know she is. She loved him. Yeah, but that's so ridiculous, Sammy. Yep, the Duke. Even when my mom got sick, she would say, she was going to stay awake, even if she had to put toothpicks in her eyelids, because she wanted to watch certain shows. Cracks me up. Oh, really, legs? Wow. Oh my God, right? It was heavy. Just Jake, it was heavy. Oh my God. Yeah, I do remember that. I definitely do. What I remember, oh, it's a long, stupid story. Now that I realize I don't need to talk about it. It's stupid. Okay, I see. But you're not dizzy and stuff, right? That's yeah, you know what I was going to tell you guys too. What's really weird when I was watching Justin and Molly the other day about Marvon, it turns out that Marvon passed away at the same hospital our son passed away. Isn't that weird? Oh my goodness. Yeah, they said it was Banner University. That's where Danny was. Please be kind and rewind, right? Marvon did. Yeah, he did pass. Thank you, Wicked. Thank you. Yeah, be kind and rewind. Did you watch the special from what? Oh my God, Blockbuster on Netflix? Um, no, I don't think Dre has made a statement yet, but they did call and get the information. Beta did. They called and got it confirmed. Well, it says it was at Banner University. Hi, Sweet Pea. What was I saying? Oh, I never hitchhiked. No, hell no. My sisters did, and they scared the crap out of me with that. I was always been a chicken shit. My sister would pick up hitchhikers when I was in the car with her, and I would tell my mom when we got home. I was like, "That is not okay. I'm scared to death. She put a stranger in the damn car with me." Yeah, I think so. I get right. Oh. Yeah, very exciting, Kimmy. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Sammy. Yeah, next month will be 2 years. I know. We got a new grandbaby coming in November. Can't wait. Right, exactly, Legs. It seems like yesterday for sure. I think it always will. You know, I know I've told you guys a few times that um you know, after one thing about starting this channel is that we do this in the evening now, when before this we pretty much had our regularly scheduled meltdown every single night. And not that we think any less of our son, and that we don't, it's still horrible. Of course it is. It's the most horrible thing ever. But we don't spend every single night crying every night. So that this has helped us a lot in that way. A lot. Oh, right. Yeah, the Netflix. Yes. The Be Kind and Rewind. That is what did it for them. That's what did it. They lost so much money from, they stopped charging people for rewinding, or for not being kind and rewinding. And oh no, Mary's dad died. Oh, I'm so sorry, Legs. No, she's not, Sammy, because she's, I mean, that's just, that's too much. But also, what another thing that did them in is Netflix. And Netflix actually asked them to be part of that, and they chose not to. They didn't think that Netflix would be that big. Really, Mohawk Mom? Well, I think it took a while for it to really take them down. But that's what I saw in that show. They said that they lost so much money when they stopped charging for not rewinding. Oh, thank you so much for being here, Just Jake. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. You do need your beauty sleep, though. Absolutely. Of course you do. Yeah, Redbox. Yeah, you're right. Yep. Yeah, Redbox did not help. The last Blockbuster, they turned into a uh, Airbnb, not Airbnb. Yeah, yeah. I think it was a lot of things. Yeah, it was a lot. Obviously, right? It was, it was technology that, for sure. But I think that they said they lost so much money not charging for the rewind. That was their way of trying to save their ass, and that really was a detriment to them. I remember on Friday nights, like, you get so pissed off because they're like, oh no, that's not available because we have a couple coming in, and I'm like, I'm watching the shit coming in. Well, go check it in because it's here. Like, it was a thing. No, you're absolutely right. Legs, they don't. I used to love to watch movies, but I just don't anymore. First of all, I fall asleep though. You manage 5 video stores for 5 years. Oh, wow. On a small chain of stores. Oh, wow. Oh, how funny. Yeah, well, that was huge. Like I said, I really wish my mom had known about, had ever seen a VCR. It would have changed her life. Sorry, not sorry. Wow, I can't believe that, DC. And you're so young. I think we finally got rid of them all. Right? I think when we moved here, we finally said, okay, enough's enough. Yeah, I think Redbox. What I don't really have any idea how to even use a Redbox. I know my son was doing it all the time, but one of the funniest stories ever. Fig's first husband, when they were dating, they broke up one time, and he had her and my son on his, I think, Blockbuster. Before I go to sleep, I'm going to grab my husband's phone and sub up to Jackie's channel. Hopefully that will get you to. Oh, wow. Oh, thank you, Just Jake. Oh, wow. I wonder where I'm at right now. I was just 1 away, and then now I was 4 away, but oh, thank you. How awesome. I know when I was 1 away, I'm like, I just want to see it. Oh, I'm 1 away right now. Oh my gosh. It's like, okay, it's silly, but you're like, okay, I just want to see that. But we laughed so hard. My son asked me to take him there to rent a game, and Fig and her boyfriend were broke up at the time. He would do the weirdest shit when they would break up when he was mad. We went there to rent a game. And my son got up there to rent it, and he was like, okay, the notes here say, if Ashley's here, then you can't rent it. Like, he had called it to say he got mad at her. First thing he did was call and take her off the Blockbuster account and make specific notes that even my son couldn't write if she was going to enjoy any of it. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Can I see your comment? Let me look. I'm sorry. Oh, you watch Faces? Oh, I never watched that. I never watched Faces of Death. I did not. Mm-mm. I don't like stuff like that. Sorry, Rizzo's wife. What? Save the goats. I don't know what any of that means. What is save the goats?
Save the goats is save the goats. What's the problem?
I don't know what save the goats means.
You gotta be on the goats, man. You gotta be loving the goats. You gotta save the goats.
No, I'm sorry. I do not know what save the goats means. I don't know what the hell's going on. Yeah, I remember people talking about Faces of Death, but I didn't. I don't like stuff like that. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know about goats. Bot sleeps with goat. Bot and Hondo, others diddle goat. What the fuck? Oh my Lanta. Oh. Well, I heard she stuck her fist in somebody's ass, but for reals? It's for real? Oh my Lanta. Oh. Oh wow. Okay. Seriously? Let me see.
Bang!
Oh, like 1400. Oh wow.
Yes!
Oh my god. Oh, 1400. Oh yay. I'm excited. Can you screenshot it somehow, babe? I don't know how to screenshot.
Oh, it's Windows Shift S.
Windows. Oh wait. I'm gonna screenshot it because it's gonna be gone. I want to hold on.
Windows Shift S.
Wait, okay.
All
That's
three.
Windows.
Yeah.
Window.
Shift S, and then you're gonna grab it. With your
Oh.
mouse.
Do it. I don't know. I don't know what you mean. Oh.
Right on, peeps. Thank you so much. Much love.
Oh. Oh, that's so exciting. Wait. Okay, so the goat thing is a joke, but the fist thing's not a joke, right? That's really nasty. Wait, okay, I was over trying to look at stuff, so I'm missing stuff. I know, I'm so excited. Next week, I'm going around the neighborhood with an enema bag. Oh my God. Oh God. Oh, thanks, Cammy. And just Jake. Thanks, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so excited. Tell her no. Kimmy, yeah, I don't know, Kimmy, that's yeah. I'm not sure what kind of what do you I don't know. Do you mean one of those old douchebags? I don't know. Did I just say that? I think I didn't mean to say that. Right, Kimmy. Yeah, I don't think okay. She's not gonna do it. Okay, okay. Well, I did hear the fist up the butt come out of the mouth. I did hear that. I never heard anything about. Oh my God, Kimmy. Oh, Mr. Snotty wants me to do a shot now. Boom.
Cheers.
1400. Yay.
Thanks, everybody.
I feel giddy.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I did from her mouth. Yeah, I actually did from her mouth with the fist thing because you got paid $1,500 for it. Actually, I watched it even. It's a video, but I never saw any. I never saw anything about goats. I don't know anything about that. Who wants PP? Oh my God. See, I gotta tell you, Kimmy, if you came to my door with this shit, I don't even know what to tell you. That it would be a bad deal. I think that yeah, I think that Mr. Snotty did Fireball. He usually does peanut butter screwball. But mine is which he only did half a shot for me because I can't really. I don't like that. And I have to take it in a few sips. I'm not a shots person. I'm just not. Oh. But mine is salted caramel, Bailey's salted caramel. And a bottle lasts me probably a few months. And typically what happens is the next day, you're going to find a shot sitting in a shot glass that we dump out because I just can't. So sorry. Right. Yeah. I don't know if it was made up or not either. Clearly, I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, that's kind of a weird thing to make up. Yeah. Have you had salted caramel Bailey's? It's so good. I probably won't finish that half shot. Literally every single night he says, "Do you want a shot?" And I'm like, "No, absolutely not." That's exactly right. Why would you admit that? Well, there's two reasons. Maybe I'm assuming that you made it up. It's not true. That's kind of a really wild thing to make up, though. Like, how would you even just make that up? Like, I couldn't pull that out of my ass. No pun intended. I really am just saying I wouldn't know how to just make that up. But I don't know. Okay, there you go. Look at both of you too. There's that. There's that. Clearly. Now, you know, when it happened that when she absolutely lied and sent people over here to attack me, she 100% dead. I saw that in her own chat. But, and I called her trash because, you know, I had some people come back at me and say, you know, why would you say, no, when I say trash, I don't mean, I've said before many times, I'm not talking about where you live, how much money you have, what you do. I'm talking about your behavior. I've been very clear. I lived in a trailer and I hauled my fucking piece of shit of a car up and down the damn freeway to my second job with a can of Fix-A-Flat stuck to my donut for a whole week. It is not about that. It is about how you behave. I'm not trying to put anybody down for any way that they live. I've had a lot. I've lived in some really fucked up situations, but I behave myself. I can behave myself like a decent person. That's what I'm talking. That's when I say trash. So, hey, Devious. Hey, you. Hi. Hey, guess what just happened? Me and Mr. Snotty were doing a shot. I'm kind of doing a shot. I'm doing half a shot in a few different because I'm at 1400. I just got to 1400. And I screenshotted it. Well, Mr. Snotty did. Yes, I'm still at 1400 for a minute now. Oh gosh. No, me too, because it's very clear that it's bullshit. Who and what. Hi, Mo. Hello. I'm so excited. Yeah, no, I don't equate trash. You know what I've always said? First of all, wherever I live, I need to live in my own home, period. I can't live with other people that don't work for me. I don't manage that way. Wherever my home is, I will make it a home. I'm going to clean it. I'm going to do what's right. It doesn't, whatever it happens to be, but I can behave myself. Now, clearly I've had myself few barroom brawls. I'm not going to lie. I've always won. I can fight like a guy. I don't pull hair, but I don't fucking put my fist up someone's ass. Okay. That's just a whole nother realm of behavior to me. And I don't, I don't go to or have eviction parties. See? Bot did. She admitted she got $1,500 for it. I'm just saying. That's a level of trash that I'm not going to be. Seriously. No, honestly. I mean, I told you my ex-husband, we were fucking live like gypsies. It was a motherfucking menagerie of nonsense every single day. I couldn't even imagine what people thought about my fucking life. But I'm fucking been clean and I've been moral. I can always look in the fucking mirror. That is what I've always said to my kids. Don't be a liar. Don't be a thief. Don't be a fucking lazy ass. And be able to look in that mirror. If I can't look in that mirror, I got problems. Right. Why not? See? Hey, freaking. Sir, I can't even imagine that it would fit up anyone. I don't even understand that. How does a fist even fit in a fucking wrinkle penny? I don't get it. I don't fucking even understand how that happens. That's exactly right, Devious. I've made shit ton of mistakes. You guys know that. I've told you. I hope nobody finds my mugshot because honestly, it's not a good picture. It's a really fucked up picture. It's ugly. I look gross. No, I fucking have had some shit go on. And like I said, can you imagine? I literally flew up and down the fucking highway with a can of Fix-A-Flat stuck to my fucking donut. Just barreling down the road with that thing. I don't know how the fuck I didn't catch a fire somewhere. But I was hauling balls to my second job so I can fucking be a decent person. Work my ass off. That is so gross. I can't. I didn't even know things like that happened. I honestly did not know. Hi, Sterling. Thanks. I know I am. At 14. I know, I'm so excited. Right. Things happen, but I'm still going to be able to. You know, I think everybody gets in positions where it's like, okay, you know, it does me too, Devious. I don't know. It really upsets me. I don't even understand this. That's what people want. Like, I keep thinking if people will just stop watching Michelle, I don't know what's going to happen to her. I honest to God don't. And I just can't even. Oh my God. A curling iron brush. Oh my God. Oh my Lanta. Oh my God. One time I started this fucking brawl at the bar. This guy kept staring down. Well, actually, my ex-husband, he just kept staring him down. And I was like, what the fuck, motherfucker? Let's go. Who the fuck do you think you are? Fucking bar stools were flying. Bullshit was going on. I don't care. Anytime I've ever fought a man, I fucking won. But I'm not going to. Your husband cracks me up big time. Yeah, I don't pussy down, but and I don't do that anymore. I know people used to be like, what the fuck? You punch like a guy. And I'm like, yeah, I don't pull your hair. I'll fuck your ass up. That's what's going to happen over here. I don't play any games like that. And honestly, I'm ashamed to admit it, but nothing feels better than a good, solid connection with a punch. When you really get somebody just right, it feels good. If you haven't, everybody should at least feel that once. You're not sure you believe me. I don't do it anymore, though. I don't fight no more. Yep. That is what women do, but I don't. I'm like, pull my hair out. I don't care. I'm going to fuck you up. That's what's going to happen. Stupid to pull my damn hair. I think it was probably, I don't know how many years ago, we were at a bar and some woman tried to fight with me. And I was like, oh, well, this is stupid. I'm too old. I'm not doing this. And my daughter was like, Mom, no fucking way is she going to pull that on you. And I was like, Sis, I'm not going to fight now. I don't want to fight. She was trying to say I was coming on to her husband. Are you fucking kidding? I was not. Was not. Stupid shit. You know, I left. I fucking walked. I was like, this is so beneath me to get in a fight with this idiot. I don't fucking want her husband. That is absolutely asinine. But my daughter wanted me to fight her. No, she was fucking trash. She was stupid. And her husband clearly had problems that didn't have anything to do with me. Girl pulled my best friend's hair. She was standing there laughing. No, son. Oh my God. Right. Oh my God. That's right. Right. That is absolutely right. Freaking, yeah. Yep. I can land a good punch for sure. My ex-husband had a tooth gone. I can tell you that. Knocked that fucker right out of his mouth. You watched it on Doc. I can't, I don't know about that stuff. That's so weird. And someone paying $1,500 for someone to, I don't know. That's a lot of fucking money. Couldn't you find something else to put up your ass instead of paying somebody? You can't buy a fist. I don't know. Hey, Angela Kay. He called me a whore. Well, that'll do it, right? Mm-hmm. That'll do it. Oh my God. That's just really expensive. I feel like you could probably buy something. I don't know. This is how people end up in the hospital, I guess, with shit stuck up their ass. Yikes. I just really wish that people would not do certain things on here. I do. Like, I cannot. I don't either. I don't know. I didn't know that was a thing. Jerry, I did not. Fisting is great. I had no idea. Oh, that's hilarious, Gina. Yes, I did hear from Gabi. I did. Yeah. She's had some stuff going on, but she's okay. Yes. Yes. I'm very happy. I was getting very nervous about that. Hi, Mimsy. Oh, thank you. Now, I think that people should just, there are certain things that I've seen on here that are just really outrageous to me and unbelievable. Honestly, I didn't understand these things happened. And it really bothers me, some of it. I can't even imagine going to these lengths to be hateful and ugly. Obviously, Michelle has done some of the most vile things I've ever seen. But oh my God. Wow. I didn't either. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how you get a fist up a wrinkled penny. I don't feel like it would fit. I don't even want to say that. It sounds so gross. Right legs. All right, I would have been just fine, never knowing about it. That's what Devious husband said. Uh, yeah, that's what he said. It looks like to him, the hiney. She was on somebody's panel. It's very disturbing. I can't. Oh my God. You got to wonder. I mean, how do we get to these points where we're actually? I'm thinking to myself, what happens with your bowels when you do something like, right? I mean, I don't know. Oh, thanks, Mo. Kimmy Love got me this shirt. Yeah, do you have problems with going to the bathroom after that? Because, okay, I'm just going to throw something out here. Okay, this is something I would never try to talk about, but I think that some people have problems going to the bathroom, right? Like, I have to be home. I have to be at my own house. I'm not going to the bathroom somewhere else. That's not going to happen. I'll make myself sicker than a fucking dog. I have to go at home. I mean, and it's not necessarily a problem, but, it's a thing, right? So, right, that's what I'm saying. I would never even, okay, I don't know. Apparently that felt good to somebody. They like it. I don't, clearly, but nothing would feel good enough for me to fuck my world up any worse than it already is with going to the bathroom. I can't pee anywhere else. I only want to pee at home. I want to use my own bathroom ever, only, always. I'm weird like that. I've had friends that are like, oh, every time I go to Target, I have to shit. And I'm like, are you kidding me? That would it's fucking insane. That would never happen in my life. Yeah, I've heard that too, freaking. But to put an animal, oh my God. Oh, God. I don't know. This is just for me. I would never add to my situation like that. I never would. I couldn't. Even if I thought I would like it, I would actually never know because I would never fuck around like that. Plus, it's really never entered my mind to do that. Laminate? What? What the fuck is that? What does that mean? Laminate? What do you mean? Cold guard sample. Oh my God. That is so funny. My sister lived with me when she had breast cancer, and she brought home this thing saying that she had to do that Cologuard. And I was like, well, you're not doing it here. I'm sorry, but I'm not, you have to go somebody else's house. They wanted me to put her shit in the refrigerator. Fuck no. That needs to be flushed. I can't deal with shit like that. I can't. And yeah, what? Oh my God. Oh my God. Do you think what happened when she took her fist out of there? Right, Devious? Absolutely. Right. Okay, I'm just going to tell you right now, I've actually thrown up before. Projectile, no, just thrown up because I would not go to the bathroom if it's not going to be very conducive for me, if I'm not at home. I don't do public restrooms ever. Nope, I don't. I won't pee in them. I won't. I won't even pee at other people's houses. Right. It had to. It had to. Right. And then, okay, then if you get... That happened? Oh, God. Well, I will tell you, I like I said, I end up with a sick stomach. As a young child, I just knew I've always known that my bladder would burst and that's how I would die because I'm not even going to pee anywhere. I'll just hold it. Oh my God. Yep, mine too. I will hold it. Oh my God, really, Mimsy? Like what? Oh God. Yeah, I can't do it. There's only, I can flush with my foot. I can do a lot of things, but you gotta, I don't want to touch anything. I don't like touching shit that people touch. I won't even pee in other people's homes. Lots of lube. Oh my God. Oh my God. No, something else came out with that fist. And I'm telling you, that to me is a complete turnoff. How is it that shit is in any way like, a turn on? Once shit gets involved, yeah, pretty much ruins a mood. I'm thinking. If I shit all over everything, that is fucking not a turn on. Which, by the way, that would not happen. I'm telling you. anywhere. I am not. Yep. Right. It's not fun. It's gross. It gets, you know what? This is something that you fucking flush. You don't play with it. What if you're in a public place, you're in a strip place, and then shit's on the floor or what I can't get my head around it. Yes. Oh my. Oh God. I can't. What is happening with this? Where did it go? Did she do it over the commode so that? No, I don't know. Where did it go? It went on the floor. Could you imagine if you were a fucking cleaned those places? Mm-mm-mm. No, fuck no. I'll give you a look. Guess what, Devious? If you get a travel, I'm going to be telling too much here. If you get a travel spittoon, you won't really spill. Just saying. I know way too much. A Jane works. What's that? Oh my God, you're feeling nauseated? Wait, what? No. No, fuck no. You know, for you to even talk to me about it, it needs to be life-changing money. And even then, no, I'm not going to I'm not going to handle your fucking stool. Not doing it. We're talking about, you know, if I got to take care of my mom, which I don't get the opportunity to do. That's why I always said I lost my mom and my granny when I was so young. I don't have to wipe ass. And I'm damn sure not going to fucking put my fist up someone's ass. If there is a potty. Right. Yeah. See, you know, I got issues. Yeah. I think no. See, that's just it. I couldn't be a doctor who did shit like that either. Right. Oh my God. No. Yeah, Devious, check out a travel spittoon. No. No, I just think don't even talk to me about something like that. The minute you talk to me about that, we're not even going to talk about money. Just fucking go on. Oh yeah, me too. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Right, Mimsy, that's right. And that's why I could never even be that. I could never be in the medical field because I'm not going to handle anybody's. And you know, I did for my mom. My mom had a colostomy before she died, and I was 11 at the hospital with her. She would stay in the hospital so long that we would just go and stay with her. And one time her colostomy, she had a accident, and the nurse was like, oh, the nurse freaked out. And I was like, it's okay, I got this. I didn't have a problem helping my mom with that. But that was a whole thing. I mean, there's no way. That was a medical condition she had. This is not fucking sexual fantasy. I'm very anal with my anal. Exactly. I drive all day most of the time. In the middle of nowhere, I peed so many places. Sure, my ass is on face. Yeah, I can't. Right, I can't. Nope. That shit Kimmy talks about, finding a dead fucking rat up somebody's. No, hell no. Yeah, we have that up, but mostly where we go is to our cabin, and we have an outhouse, and I have a commode in the cabin. Off limits. Oh my god. Yeah, off the side of it, definitely, very easily off that. Yep. Out of bounds. Okay, now that we've talked about all this, now I have to pee, of course. So Mr. Snotty is going to tell you some kind of funny pee story. Yeah. Don't tell him about the fist up your ass, please.
You've already told me. You've already spilled the beans on that one, so it's too late. Oh, Lord, peeps. How did we get here? This is just getting out of hand. Let's see if we can bring this back to something a little bit more sane or whatever. I don't know. Right? Devious LMFAO. That's exactly it. Getting sidetracked as I normally do. So, as you may or may not know, do I think the sub imploded? Oh, I don't know about the sub. We talked about that earlier. It's a sad story. It's a really sad story. I would like there to be a happy ending to it. We would all like there to be a happy ending to it, of course. I just don't know. I don't know. We'll find out in a few days. Oh, actually, we may not find out in a few days. Well, at least, I mean, they've got about the date on the Baileys. No, I didn't Mohawk Bob. I didn't check the date. I don't think that stuff expires. Does it? I don't think it does. Yeah, I don't think it expires. So I don't really bother with the dates. I don't think there's any dairy products or anything. It's all artificial and alcohol, so I don't really worry too much about it. I got to tell you, this is what I can tell you. Today, so we're having the kitchen remodeled, right? We're doing that. We're in the throes of that, and it's a mess, as you can imagine. And you try to stay optimistic about this. I'm here all day, right? I'm here all day. My office is here in the house, and me and the Joaos are here all day. Jackie Snotty is going over to take care of the baby at his house, and so it's hard for both of us. But when we pulled the damn sink out of the box today and tried to put it in the sink base and discovered it was too large to fit in the base, I got to tell you, folks, that was like a major letdown. That was just heartbreaking. Absolutely heartbreaking. It was a 36-inch sink base and a 36-inch sink. And apparently that's not enough to put everything together. You don't have enough room. So after a lot of hand wringing and crying and carrying on, we ended up ordering another sink today. It won't be here till Monday now, at best case. We're hoping for Sunday that it'd be ready for me to go pick it up, but it won't be till Monday now, best case. So it just delays everything a little bit more. We're already delayed waiting for a cabinet, and then we got delayed when we discovered the sink wasn't going to fit. At least it's not like Property Brothers, right? Where they open up a wall and they discover that, the whole beam and timbers and, you've got this pipe running under your house and the foundation's going to cave in. It's going to cost you $20,000 to fix it. It wasn't that kind of a situation, which I got to tell you, I've been fully expecting. The house was built 40 years ago. I've been fully expecting a situation like that.
Really?
Well, yeah.
I sure as fuck did.
Well, I watch Property Brothers all the time, so I was expecting that. A 33-inch sink. What we ended up with, freaking fabulous, was a 27-inch sink. It's a 30-inch cabinet. We ended up with a
36.
27.
You already said it was 36.
Did I say it's 36? Sorry, it was 30-inch sink base, 27-inch cabinet, and a 27. Sorry,
You're fucking this all up.
I am sorry. 30-inch sink base, 27-inch sink. It's all going to fit together. It's just a waiting game. And that's the hardest part of the whole thing, because Jackie Snotty still has to go over to the baby's house, and she wants to be home, and I wanted to be home. I'm here by myself with Chihuahuas barking at the contractor all day. It's a lot of fun. But like I said, at least there's not that leaky cast iron pipe running under the house that's going to require $20,000 worth of foundation work. So, oh, good point, freaking fabulous. Read everything you can, and then if you have to, go back to the manufacturer. Call the manufacturer's customer support line and ask them, okay, what's my real story here? What do I have to do? How much room do I need? Yeah, Sammy, get their shit together. That's a good one. All right. It's not Rocket standing over here over me with her hands crossed. I think she wants to get back online, so I'm going to turn you back. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, it's I'm not gonna lie, I started crying today. I was like, I cannot. Because the cabinet that we were missing came in today. So today we were supposed to be able to measure for the countertops. And since the sink doesn't work, nope. Hi, Vicky. Baby Jessica. Yep. We talked about baby Jessica earlier. We also screwed up with we were an inch off on the one wall. So we have to get a new refrigerator, which I honestly had every intentions of getting a new refrigerator anyway, because I wanted counter depth. I can't stand a big fucking monstrosity up in my ass. Good night, Wicked. Thanks for joining us tonight. Thank you for everything. I appreciate it. But it just seems like we just cannot get this place even to a point of it's just hard for me to be gone all day, every day. I just think of what I need to do at home, what I want to do at home. And, you know, even coming live, I don't get home until I was putting a big monstrosity up your ass. That's how I feel about a refrigerator. I just want it to back the fuck off. Like, it seems like it's up in my business. I can't take it. I'm like, you know, I'm one of these people, like, I don't like close talkers. I don't like people right in my face. You know, you need to keep an arm's length from me. Don't get right up on me. And I feel like the refrigerator is just coming at me. I hate it. I fucking hate it. I want it to back up. God. And then, so we have the biggest refrigerator you can get. And then Mr. Snotty wants to keep it pulled out like 6 inches. I'm like, seriously, shove the fucker back. I kept shoving it back. And next thing you know, I'd see it pulled out. I finally go, are you pulling that out? And he's like, yeah. Well, what the fuck? Why? Back it up off of my fucking grill. Hi, Shelby. Hi. I know, I'm crazy. I know, it's crazy. I feel fucking claustrophobic with the refrigerator. I think a counter depth refrigerator is like the best thing ever invented, ever. It's just the two of us. We have a deep freeze. I don't need this thing that's coming at me like a fucking monstrosity. I don't. I hate them. I went to don't they bug you? Like, back off, back off. I feel like somebody's in my grill. I just don't. I went to Sears Outlet today, me and Jack. That was a lot of fun because there's no cart and I didn't take a stroller. So, but I found 2 refrigerators that would work. Does everybody go to a, does everybody here know about Sears Outlet appliance store? I just need to make sure that everybody knows about it because yeah, Mohawk Mom, there's no coils on the refrigerators anymore. There's not. I do remember the days of coils. And believe me, I'm a kind of a paranoid schizo a little bit. But there's no coils on the refrigerators today. I think maybe they did, but, and they might have renamed it. Did you see that? Did you see that? If you look it up, it's called something else now too. But what it is, it's they call it a Sears Outlet. It's like scratch and dent, so it might have a dent or a scratch on it, but it's like half the price of a normal appliance. I will not buy an appliance anywhere else. This is like for the first thing I bought there is when I was single. I bought a refrigerator when I first got divorced. And it was huge. Like, you can't believe, I mean, the price is so good. We have one close by us, Sears Outlet. They are amazing, seriously. At our last house, we bought a $1,200 microwave for $400. And the dent is in the back. You can't even see it. I encourage everybody to go to them. No way I'll pay full price for appliance ever again. They even have furniture and they have a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's the best thing ever. Right. Hi, Mimi. Yeah, get something that's a little even this big old fucking monstrosity. Everywhere there's a dent, I just put a magnet. Mm-hmm. Okay, so the newest thing, there was a JCPenney outlet. Oh, see, I've never been to that, to a JCPenney one. But I'm all about that shit. I always check it out at IKEA, and I say always. That means that every 4 or 5 years I go there. So that was a dumb thing to say. I don't really go there very much, but I always check out the scratch and dent shit. Yeah, or the floor model. Yeah, definitely. And Shelby, what's happening now is it's coming so close. We're very close to them running out of oxygen. And they have equipment coming that if they can find them, they might be able to pull it up. But the equipment's not even going to get there, I don't think, until after they're supposed to run out. But you know what? We've been on here a while. I should look and see what is new on that front. Let me see real quick. I know. Oh my God. Mimi, oh God, I wish you did. Oh, sorry. I know. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, they do, but they really are. They're not prepared. Mm-hmm. They were not prepared for this. Not at all. I'm going to look up and see if there's anything. Oh my God, I love baby snuggles. Big time. I know, Mimi. I'm afraid too. Well, what we talked about tonight is how ill prepared this whole thing was. It was not. I know. I always say I just want to kiss her little butt. I just want to kiss every little bit of them. It's so cute now. Jack these days, he just grabs my face and just pulls me close to him. He's my little baby. Let's see what the update is. Oh my God, we need to check out our eagles. Yeah, right, Shelby. I know. It is really sad. It just should not have happened. They were not. Oh, you sent me pictures? Let me see if I can find something recent. This guy is an ass too. I mean, I really feel like he's an ass. I just do. I can't. I don't like him. I know. Hold on. This is the most. This can't be the most recent. I don't believe that. Okay. Okay. Somebody said earlier that they thought the guy was a descendant of the Titanic. It looks. I think his wife was. As I'm just seeing, looking at something. What the hell? Let me see. Okay, let's see. No. Okay, that wasn't it. No, I guess the thing is, it's just really. I know. I know. The 19-year-old really bothers me. Oh. Mama's the boss. Can I show or no? I won't. She's precious. I know. It's not. Oh my goodness. I love that, Shelby. That is absolutely. I love that. I love it. Love it. Love it. Yes. She's so precious. That's exactly right. Well, I mean, I hate to say it, but I'm glad that the. I know you did it. Look. Look at that baby. Look at her. Can you see it, babe? Oh. Isn't that sweet? Oh my goodness. Don't you just love the little lips? You just want to kiss them like mad. Oh. No, that's exactly right. That would be a great idea. I mean, I can't. Oh, God, right. Everything, every single thing. You're right. Mama's a boss. Just precious, precious. She's so tiny. She's so teeny tiny. Is that your daughter and the other one holding? I won't show her. Is that your daughter? I was going to say, I love the hair. That's just it. They're bolted in there. God, how can you? I do not. Yeah, me too. Right, Shelby. I would be freaking out before there was even a problem. Right. I hope they did too. And I hope that. Oh, she's so cute. What a smile. I love that. I think that it probably imploded. That's kind of what I think. I don't know what's happening with all these the banging. Yeah. Well, I believe they would, Angela. I mean, I have to believe that. Um, there's not, you can't put a price on life. There is no price on that. And I think that we do that stuff. I mean, I'm kind of thinking, I'm not concerned about whatever kind of money goes into it. Like I said, our government's going to squander the F out of every damn dime they get their hands on. That's for sure. I'm hoping that nobody else loses their life. Yeah, I just found something an hour ago right now. Okay, I'm going to share this from an hour ago. No, there you can't put a price on life. Again, I'm worried about any more loss of life trying to save them. Again, I'm not trying to stop that. And I don't believe I can't believe that I don't think we do. We don't. Right? We don't. I mean, to me it says that they have more money than sense by even going on here. Right. So if it imploded, then it wouldn't there wouldn't be the clink. There wouldn't be the sounds, but we don't know. I mean, those aren't normal ocean sounds. Like, I don't fucking know. I don't know enough about this. Right. Okay. Yep. There you go. Yeah. True. I hope that's right, Sammy.
The search for the missing submersible exploring the Titanic intensifies. 5 men went into the sub and started their journey to the wreckage Sunday and lost contact with its support ship less than 2 hours later.
Yeah, search crews reported hearing sounds while searching, but it may not be from the sub. CBS News Miami's Anna McAllister spoke to a former Navy diver based in Florida. He explains the critical circumstances they are facing.
This is not a thrill ride for tourists. It's much more.
A deep-sea exploration turns into a real-life nightmare for the families of the 5 men on board the Ocean Gate Titan submersive. The sub deployed into the Atlantic Ocean Sunday, with the goal of traveling 13,000 feet deep to search the Titanic wreckage. But they lost contact with their support ship. Rescuers have been working around the clock to find them, reporting that noise was detected in the water during their search.
Sound travels over 3 times faster underwater than it does on land. So finding the exact direction where it's coming from is extremely difficult.
Michael Zinzer was a diver in the Navy for 20 years. He says if the Titan sub is at the bottom of the ocean floor, the pressure will make rescue incredibly difficult.
2.5 miles down, there's over 5,000 pounds per square inch on that submarine. You know, you look at a big old pickup truck, which weighs about 5,000 pounds, and set it on a 1-inch quarter. That's how much weight is on that submarine at that depth, all on every inch.
Zinzer adds that at that depth, there's a constant temperature of about 36 degrees. The sub was deployed Sunday with 96 hours worth of oxygen that's expected to run out by Thursday. Florida International University's Dr. Eileen Marty joined Anderson Cooper 360 on CNN Wednesday night to explain the severity of the situation.
You become weaker, you become disoriented, you have loss of focus, and you have a loss of the ability to see. So you lose your peripheral vision. It's a horrific way to die.
According to court filings obtained by CBS News, in 2018, a former employee said he was fired for voicing concerns about the Titan, adding that it was a potential danger to passengers in extremely deep waters. Ocean Gate CEO Stockton Rush, who's currently on the Titan with the 4 other passengers, spoke with CBS News in November about the safety of the sub.
Pressure vessel is not MacGyver at all, because that's where we work with Boeing and NASA and the University of Washington. Everything else can fail. Your thrusters can go, your lights can go, you're still going to be safe.
Each passenger paid $250,000 to go on the deep sea trip. As for those deep sea sounds, they're still being analyzed to determine where they came from. For now, reporting in the studio, Anna McAllister, CBS News, Miami.
Time is right.
No, that's exactly right. I'm worried about that viewpoint. Yes, that window. It was designed to go 1,300 meters and it went 4,000. Oh. It was so good to see you, Angela. You have a great night too, and I'm assuming that you've gone back to the doctor. Don't think I'm ever going to let that go. And I have your phone number. So there's that. Okay. Angela, seriously? I will harass you. They absolutely should have put it full of, no, pedos and Lori Vallow and Casey Anthony and all these disgusting fucking pig of mothers. Shelby, I don't know if you're still here, but do you realize that? Right, that's what we've been talking about all night. Why wasn't it connected? Why was there nothing to give off a signal where they're at? But I don't know if you realize this or not, Shelby, but even if that floats up to the surface, they can't get out. There are 17 screws or bolts that were screwed into there. They're stuck in that fucker. Oh my gosh. Oh, Mimsy, I'm sorry. You don't feel bad or that you don't feel good. I'm sorry about that. I'm very glad you're here. Right. They have to, and someone has to do it, and somebody has to have the right tool to do it. That's fucking crazy. It was a death. Oh my God. It makes my stomach sick. I can just vomit. It makes my stomach hurt. Like, seriously, don't. Yes, we definitely will be praying for you, Mimsy. I'm sorry about that. I'm really sorry. And this is something else, I think. I can't help it, but I think this way about a lot of different things that people do, that you look at people, look at Mimsy, look at you're talking about people who are not asking for trouble, but they get it. And then these people go and fucking ask for it. Right. And you know what? And he was already being sued. Did you oh my God, I heard on Cinema Shogun. Do you guys ever watch Cinema Shogun? He had an interview with a girl who was crying because she never got to go. Every time she tried to do this, it did something malfunction. She never got to. She was fucking crying because she never got to. Seriously. When do you say, thank God I didn't get to go all the way down there? It's fucking gross. Yep. It's exactly what they did. Absolutely reckless. And sadly, I hate to say it, I'm glad he was at least on there. Wow. Right. No, that's true. That's true. I don't know her name, or what was her name. The channel I watch was Cinema Shogun. Do you guys watch? Do you look at his channel? Right. Exactly right. They are just don't do it. They are. What the fuck? Like I said, you're not going to bolt me in a vessel that's not even leaving the ground. That's not even going to go underwater or up in space. I'm not going to be bolted into anything. I have to be able to get the fuck out of wherever I'm at. Have to. Hey, Chelsea Marie. Haven't seen you for a while. Right. That's what I'm saying. No way. I remember one time when my son was just getting old enough to go into the bathroom by himself. Just kind of. I was still trying to take him into the women's bathroom and he was not wanting to. And he and I were at Walmart and he had to go to the bathroom. And he said, let me go in there by myself, Mom. I can do this. I can do this. And I stood outside the door and I was like, well, go in there. Don't talk to anybody. Come right back out. I'll be right here. And all of a sudden I heard him yelling inside there. And I went flying in the men's bathroom and I was like, what's happening? I thought for sure somebody was touching him. And he was like, he couldn't unlatch the lock. And I was trying to tell him, and all of a sudden I was like, just crawl underneath, get the hell out of there, just get out. He freaks out about shit like that with me, like I do too. But that's just a whole thing. Like, I can't even be stuck in a fucking bathroom stall. I'm going to get the hell out if I got to rip this fucker apart. Oh my God, Vicky, that's hilarious. Oh my God. That is so funny. It was stuck. You know why? Seriously, it was on a Super Bowl Sunday. It was during the Super Bowl one Sunday, and I went to a job interview at the mall for a second job. And I came out. I got the job, thank God. But I came out and my tire was flat. So I put the donut on and the donut was fucking flat. So I walked down crying because my life fucking sucked like nobody's business. Walked down to a gas station, bought a can of Fix-A-Flat, and I put it on there and it aired it up, but I could not get it off. I could not get it off. So I just fucking drove that way for a week. Oh, you're right. Freaking it probably, yeah, oh my God. I never realized that that's what that was. I know, I think I've seen that. And you know what? Okay, this is the bad thing. So both of my jobs, I managed the place. So everybody there worked for me, and they were like, what this one girl that worked for me was like, Jackie, what the fuck with your car? And I was like, you know what? I don't even have time to think about it. I just got to keep working. And actually, a girl who worked for me at the school, her husband ended up fixing it for me. Oh my God. What a fucking disaster. You're not even supposed to go like over 50 miles an hour. I fucking had to go 75. I had places to go, things to do. Yeah, isn't that funny? Yeah, he actually came and got it from my work and took it and got a new tire put on there for me. Really sweet. Yeah, that was a long time ago. We're still friends though. Actually, every friend I have, I stay friends with. I always do. Even Cindy that comes in here. Oh no, sorry. Exactly, Mamsie. Believe me. I absolutely was crying at the time. You know, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, right? Everything, we all go through shit. I think we're supposed to. I could have really done without that, done without a lot of things. Hey, you, hello. How are you doing? Right. And you know, this is a sad thing. Look at some of these people that are, well, everybody that's in that sub has probably lived, you know, a fairly well. That, you know, I hate to say that because you know what, we never know what people go through. We never know. Um, I always said, you know, I didn't have a lot growing up, but nobody came to my bedroom, and I know a lot of people I went to school with that, you know, they wore really nice clothes and had a car right off, you know, the day they turned 16 and whatnot, and their stepdads went to their rooms. I never had that shit. You never know. Money is not everything. People don't get that. These people might have gone through a lot of things, but I guarantee they've gone through something very horrific right now. And you know what? All the money in the world is not going to get them out of that. That's just it. You clean. Oh, wow. 5 condo. Oh, gosh. Yeah, that's. I bet you are tired. That's hard work. It's satisfying work, though, right? Don't you think? I always feel good when I get something really good. Oh, gosh. I bet you are. It's a satisfying kind of thing. Like when you hit the bed after you get in the shower and get in the bed, your body hurts. Yeah, I know about that. We're in Arizona, Shelby. It's hot here too. How has the weather been there too, though? Because you guys have been having a lot of storms, right? Hmm. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, there's lots of that going on. That's why I'm wondering also about Frazzled tonight. I don't see Frazzled. No storm. Okay, well that's good. You got your power and stuff. Thank God. We've had a pretty mild summer so far, and I thought we were having an early monsoon, but that kind of stopped. Uh-oh. So just dry and hot and yikes. Yeah, I think it's all up in the northern part where all the storms are. Oh, really, Sammy? Humid. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice, at least that you got. got a beach nearby. Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't realize that, Jenny. I was going to say, I thought I knew that, but actually I didn't. I did not know that. Multiple sclerosis. Really, Mohawk Mom, because you guys just had the fires. And so now you have floods. I didn't know that. Menaris. Did you say Menaris? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, that's scary. You know what they say in Arizona, turn around, don't drown. And that's what I was thinking those people in that vessel should have said. Turn it the fuck around. Yeah, I don't know if you are either. That's why I was saying it. I haven't heard that in a lot of years. Am I saying it right? I know, isn't that terrible? They say that here all the time because we have floods here, and I'm like, turn around, don't drown. Well, somebody should have said that to those people. Right. Isn't Moneris is something with your ear, right? Or like your equilibrium or something? Is that what you mean? That's weird. I used to hear my aunt say it, and actually, I just didn't want to hear her say it. I know, it sounds terrible. Yeah, okay, okay. I've never heard of anybody else having that. When we were little, we would hear that my aunt would say that lemon meringue pie made her Moneris better, and I thought it was kind of a joke. I actually still think it was, but she always would do this with her head, like she couldn't hear from one ear or something. Okay, Dizzy, okay. Moneris, okay. God, I haven't heard it since I was a kid. Seriously? Chronic dizziness. Wow. Yeah, right, Kimmy. Wow. So you don't have Meniere's. Okay, now I know how to say it though. Oh, you still have some fires. Okay. Okay, so the rain's not where you need it for the fires. Of course not. Oh, let me see. Freaking, I don't know if I missed it. No, I don't think so. No, the last comment was about the toilets. Oh, it is Monaris? Or what? I don't know. I'm not doing this right. Oh my gosh. Really, Jenny? Oh my God. But chronic dizziness, do they do anything for you for that? Is there something you can do? Oh wow, Mohawk Mom, that's crazy. Yikes. Yeah, I would go nuts if I heard dripping all the time. Wow. So you just hold on constantly, like you're. That's terrible. Oh, I bet, Jenny. I bet. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Is it your diet by any chance? I mean, I'm just saying, a lot of times it's something a lot more simple than we realize. Oh, absolutely, freaking 100%. It's not funny. And I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make fun when I said that. I didn't. I just thought to myself, turn around, don't drown. But I mean, I don't mean it to be funny because it's not funny at all. It's absolutely not funny. I hope you didn't think that I thought it was. I truly do not think it's funny. I think it's horrible. Oh, right, right. Hi, I'm fucking raking. Okay. Right, show it. Yeah, that because that would make you very anxious. Right. You know, that would actually probably help a lot. I'm thinking, I know my ex-husband, his wife, who I absolutely adore, she has heart and lung problems. Like she's has a lot of health problems. And she said that she sleeps with oxygen and it doesn't help her breathe at all, but it helps her anxiety because she struggles for every breath. And it doesn't actually help her, but it helps her anxiety, so that does calm her down. I get too hot and my autonomic nervous system shifts. Oh wow. What is POTS? If you don't mind freaking. Oh, what? Who's going through? Um, the with the dizziness. I don't know how to say that. Oh wow. Do you know how to say that? Orthostatic. Oh my God, I can't read all that. Oh my gosh, man. Wow. Dysautonomia. Wow. And what do you do for that? Oh, here. Okay. Jerry told me I'm just not paying enough attention. Oh my God. Yeah. What is your resolution? Okay. Okay. No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm sorry. I'm trying to pay attention because I did never see Freakin's comment about Facebook, so I don't know. My God, I'm freezing. I'm freezing all of a sudden. Hmm?
Can't get your blanket.
They're actually clean. They're in the baby bed. Oh wow. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Okay. I guess I'm. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's weird.
Yeah.
You know, I'll be all on fire in a second. I'm freezing right now. I have goosebumps.
The taco. The taco blanket.
Oh, thanks, babe. Okay. They put me on seizure medication in combination with magnesium, and it's worked like a charm. Oh wow. Oh my gosh. Right? Shelby, maybe you can look into that. That is awesome. That is so cool. Wow. MCAS too. Oh, mass cell activation syndrome. Oh my God, you guys, I have no idea what all this is. Sorry. I'm so sorry about all of it. Oh, thank you, Mama's a boss. Yes, he is a sweet one. Yeah, the burrito. Oh my gosh, maybe there's something to that, Shelby. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Don't you like it, Sammy? It's very soft too. Good night, Jerry. Thank you so much for everything. I love you, girl. Thank you so much for everything, girlfriend. All right, it's soft. Wow, that's sounding really awesome though. Um, Shelby, having that kind of see, sometimes it's just like there's certain deficiencies or so. I mean, I don't know. Honestly, obviously, I'm not trying to pretend to know anything about it. But yeah, I'm sorry, Mimsy, for all of that too. And freaking both all of you. I'm really sorry. Yeah. Exactly. That would be awesome. Right. Right. Sammy, exactly right. I know my granddaughter loved it. So we had to get her a great big one. Right. Yep, exactly. Freaking, it's exactly right, Shelby. That would be, it could change everything, right? Oh, I'm heading off to slumber too. Good night, Michelle. Love you. Yeah, exactly right, Mamsie. Yeah. Can you imagine handling something you've been suffering with? You know, if it means that you have to do it yourself, then yes. Then that's what it does mean, because it's not helping any other way. Right. Right. I understand that, Shelby. I totally do. Believe me, I've been there, done that. Yeah, I get it for sure. But one thing that you have to remember is you can't take care of anybody else if you don't take care of yourself. You know that. You have to be healthy for your kids, for everything else. You do have to. No, I know. I know. I've been there. I'm telling you, I do. I absolutely do know that. But I also know you can't work if you are laying out somewhere from being dizzy. See what she's saying? That's exactly right. Wow, Jenny. Yeah. Well, I bet there's can't you get like, well, first of all, let me just tell you, I'm not trying to get into anybody's personal business, but rack up whatever fucking medical bills you need to rack up, because that's what's a thing. And what are they going to do? Wow. Freaking seriously? That's crazy. That's exactly right. They will do that. And I think maybe I'm even, you mind? I can imagine that I would even be that way too. Like, I tend to feel like Oh yeah, I think you are, Shelby, but I'm pretty sure you are. But what if that's not your cocktail? Do you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Yeah, I think a lot of it. I think a whole lot of it is a lot of times it's some kind of deficiency that we have, or it's our diet, whatever. Those things play a bigger role in our life than we realize. Right. Yeah. See, okay. Right. And that's what freaking Reagan said. All of hers were coming out perfect too. And so they thought she was just crazy. I think a lot of times we could change things. We just don't. I told you guys when I was in California, my eczema was like pretty much not even a problem. We're going to change. We're going to do shit here in our house to make it like that, because that I had no idea. Thank you, babe. Okay. Perfect. Thank you. I love you. Okay, what did she say it was? Okay, so she said a seizure medication and magnesium. Okay, I went back and looked at other. A tilt table test. I don't know what that is. Well, a seizure medication, that's a thing. What? Because you can't, I think you can take magnesium. I think. Okay, and so the prescription is the seizure medication and the magnesium. But what if, magnesium is something that we probably could, have too much of if we, I don't know, I'm talking out of my ass. Oh, good night, Jenny. Thank you so much for being here. Right. Oh, wow. Have sweet dreams, Jenny O. Get some good rest. No, you know what? I'm being weird, Shelby, because I start thinking of things like, like, if you have too much sodium can be a poison in you if you have too much, but it takes a lot for it to be too much, right? Don't even let me talk about it. Oh, it's not. Right. Exactly. I agree 100%. That would be, yeah, don't listen to me fucking one bit. But there's got to be a safe amount that could just be okay, right? Like, wow. Yeah, if you could spare the expense of all that and see if they would help you with that. My goodness. Right, DC? See, these are things that our normal intake can become poisonous at some point, right? Yet we have to have a certain amount of sodium. We have to. So it's a battle. Yeah, I would. That's crazy the way that freaking Rakin just heard us talking about it. And that is so awesome. Thank you so much for saying that, because that could mean a big thing. Just even having that information, Shelby, could mean a lot, right? Oh my God. Wow, Sammy. Okay. Right. That's awesome. Right. Exactly. Oh, I know. Your poor son, DC. Are you feeling better now, DC? It is. I know, you guys. I'm so sorry. So sorry that you're all going through this. I feel horrible. Yeah, you're right. It is. You're absolutely right, Shelby. Oh my gosh, DC. I'm sorry. Hi, Alexander. You can't even see the company. I don't believe they do. It doesn't feel like it to me, Alexander. It doesn't. I feel like um, even if they find that, they don't have any way to get it. Not if it's down there, if it's all the way that far down. If it floated up, it's going to be really hard to find. It's a very scary situation for me, in my opinion. Oh, Shelby, see, then that, wow. Yes. So is it a hormonal thing, maybe? A hormone deficiency of some kind? I know, that's what I'm thinking. Like, wow. Well, it sounds like maybe you have something you can think about. They are purpose. See, well, then it's not that. Oh, I can you imagine if they didn't all just pass out, which I hope they did. I mean, I just hope that it wasn't painful. I don't know. I need to look up and see if we've heard anything new on this. Well, I feel like you have, I think that freaking Rakin had some awesome information tonight. I think that is great. Okay, they have a few hours. 9 minutes ago, it said they have a few hours of oxygen left. Well, 9 minutes ago it said they have a few hours. He's an amazing boy. He is. DC's son is an amazing boy. Yeah. The Sun put out, I haven't seen anything from the Sun. Blunders? I don't know what that means. They're 50 watts away. Okay, I don't know what that means. Oh, that's the mirror. What does that mean? Mom is a boss? I'm sorry, I just don't know. Oh, nautical miles. How do they know? From the banging? They don't. They don't have any kind of beacon on it. They can't even get the fuck out of there, Sammy. They can't even get out of that vessel. That's what makes me crazy. That is what makes me the craziest. I mean, if that would float up and they could get out, I can float. I can float for days. Oh, I don't know where that's at. Okay, let me see. Let me see if I can find that. I think I did see that. That's exactly right. That is 100% right. DC is a amazing mother. Oh wow, Mimsy. in fields. Okay. Oh. Right. Right, Sammy. That's why they were saying they were hoping that they would be try to sleep. They already told them to do that. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, that's a scary thing. That how would you not panic and just, especially if you can't go to the bathroom, you can't eat. I mean, shit. Well, actually, that's nothing. You can't get the hell out of there. Even if I just knowing I couldn't get out of there would cause me to panic immediately. Oh, let's see. They did know the risk, and there were so many red flags. DC, you are such an amazing woman. I hope you know that. I'm looking for a live. Okay, that's not a live feed. They do. DC absolutely works her tail off and does everything for her children. 5. Yeah, the CEO, who, in my opinion, is responsible, is on there also. I don't know what live feed. I can't. I'm looking up live feed and I'm not seeing it. I did hear from Gabi, but I am going to say that I haven't seen Frazzle tonight. That makes me a little nervous. And I know she's had a lot of storms in her area. See, they say it's a live feed, but it's not. The fuck? Oh, thank you, Past. Oh, that's sweet of you. Thank you. I got 14. I made it to 1,400 subs tonight. Past. Right, Sammy, it is. That's why I'm. Oh my gosh, I'm at 1401 now. Okay, like. I'm so excited. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so excited. I've been so close for like 2 weeks. I'm like, I just want 1,400. I just do. I know, Mamsie. Oh my gosh, right? Well, I started it in September, but you were right at a one of my very first. You were. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. And Frazzled too. Frazzled was one of my like. Thanks, Jezebel. And Vicky, I know, I'm so excited. Ditzy Diva. It sounds very familiar. Sounds really familiar. Freaking fabulous. Was that you? Oh my God. Oh my gosh. You guys are crazy. Yeah, you were at the same time, I think, as Frazzled. Mims. Yes, remember? Yes, right. Yeah, my brown wig. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Oh my God, freaking. I would say that sounds super familiar. Oh my God. You were crazy. Oh, that is fun. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I put that wig on recently. Well, because you know what, Mimsy, I ended up buying some of those bangs, and it was really bad. It's not good. It did not come out well, and so I put them on for a joke, and then I decided to put my because I don't know. I don't think I would look good in brown hair, but I liked that wig. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. That's so cute. I love that you remember that. Yeah, the bangs are a damn mess. They're ridiculous. Yeah, the brown hair, surprisingly, right? It actually does. I know, isn't it silly? Well, Nux got them and they looked super cute. And then I look like a damn idiot. And I really want bangs. Oh my God. Yeah, no, those bangs are bad, bad, bad. See, I saw Nux with the bangs and I just fired off an order, and that did not. So silly. She does. I love it. Pisses me off. Hers look totally perfect, and she just does it real fast. They look great. No, and I look like a damn fool. Did you really? See, Nux should like sell those. She did it. She wore them perfect. I'm like, oh, fuck yeah, I want that. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, freaking Rakin. I can't even tell you how much. I so hope that that helps Shelby. I do. That is so awesome. I'm so happy you were here. And I hope you will come back and you have a great night. And I'm so glad you get to scuba dive. Thank you. Yeah, that was really awesome to learn that. Oh my gosh. I want that live feed because I got to head off to bed too. I want bangs, but I have a calic right here that I can't have bangs. I can't have bangs of my own. But I would like something to go on this forehead. Oh my God. My bottom hurts so bad. Oh, but the bangs I bought, not anything remotely like right? Freaking fab exactly. All of you guys, it helps so much. That is so awesome. It absolutely is. I know when I told Fig that I bought some bangs, she's all, what the fuck is wrong with you? Did you do that? I go, because I can't have bangs. She's like, my ass, you did. And I go, but not, they didn't hang the way I wanted them to, not like normal. Really freaking fabulous. Seriously? I have them right here and back here. It totally, oh my God. They always ask me when I go to the hair salon, they're like, where do you part your hair? And I'm like, I don't know, wherever it wants to go. My hair has its own fucking mind. It does whatever the F it wants to. Irritates the crap out of me. Right. Yeah. Mine used to be so thick that I would have to get it thinned out all the time. And now it is so thin. There's like nothing there. That's hormones for sure. Had a double crown. What does that mean? Oh, that's funny. Oh my gosh. Oh my God. I don't know what it's something that goes funky. That's funny. I never heard double crown. I've never heard of that. Mr. Snotty is a unicorn. He has a horn right here in the top of it. It's a bone. You can't see it, but you can feel it. Yep. That's okay. Well, then that's what I have, a crown, double crown. It's messed up is what it is. It's crap, I tell you. Same thing for me, Sammy. Yes. Mine is like, yeah, exactly right. Yep. Right, DC? I'm like, seriously. Don't ask me what my hair does because I don't fucking know. It just does whatever it wants. That is so funny. Everybody saw Nux and was like, oh, I want that. See, she wears them perfect. And she didn't even look in a mirror. She just popped them on and off. And they all looked super cute. I can't even. I look like a damn idiot. That's exactly right. That's it. Freaking. That's why my daughter was like, bullshit. I've seen you wear bangs a lot. And I'm like, yeah, that's in the days that you tease the shit out of stuff. I had to tease it to have anything there. I've never had any that just hung down because there's a funk right here. There's this thing that happens right here that there's no bangs going to happen. Not in a normal fashion. It's not. I bought so many stupid hair pieces. It's, oh my God. And it just doesn't work. Yeah, if it's not a big hair world, then I can't make shit work. So what are you doing about your knee, DC? Did you get some crutches that don't hurt your armpit. Oh, jeez. Of course, they didn't want to talk to you at all on Tuesday. Well, that's good, Mimsy, right? My mom did not lose her hair with chemo. You're right. Yeah, true, Sammy Lou. It is a good thing. Yeah, I always wondered why my mom didn't lose her hair. Monsters. Yep. Uh, It's so nice to see you here, Mumsy. Mimsy. That's so funny. That is one of the first pictures I can recall from not being my family on my channel. Yeah, Mama's a boss. I used to hate my thick hair. It gave me a headache. And I would have to get it thinned out. But it is so thin now. Oh my God. Ugh. Menopause has been horrible. That is great. It is. You're right. I wish I had that again. I'm going to have to do something. Actually, I was taking those hair, nail, and whatever vitamins, but it's hard to take those. Vitamins are hard to take for me. Even the gummies. I just don't want to. I need to, though. It was helping, I think. Because now I feel like I don't even have hair. It's terrible. It's terrible. It's terrible. Your girl is so pretty. Mom is the boss. Right. That's it. I forget to take them. And then not only that, like, I don't know. I eat candy all day. I don't know why I don't take. I just need to do it. A port surgery. Are you talking about my mom? I don't know. My mom had it a long time. Like, my mom died in 1980. Right. The way she did her chemo, um, I bet. I love that. I love her hair. I love that. That's super cute. The way they did my mom's chemo. So when they found it, they said she had the size of a grapefruit in her colon. So they took that out, and they said she had the size of a grape in her liver. So they took out the one out of her colon, and then she had a colostomy. So the way they did hers is they would surgically put in this thing right directly on her liver for 2 weeks at a time. So she could only go like 15 feet around her bed. And she was always in the hospital for that. But it really grew fast, because I think within 2 years, it was actually less than that. I don't know. I was really young, but it ended up in her spine and everywhere. I have a port. Have had it for years. My nurse changes needle weekly. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think just nothing worked with my mom, clearly, because she didn't live very long. Oh, you had your port removed after 7 years? Or have had it for years. Oh, you had colon cancer? Yeah, I think hers was so long ago. And it would have been better if she had gone to the doctor sooner, obviously. We have the Lynch gene. You. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Mims. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. that had to be painful. It was inoperable. So wow. So you're just maintaining it with chemotherapy? That's working? Are you in a lot of pain now? I'm sorry, I'm just bombarding you with questions. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Mims. Wow. I think you are. You must be if you've had that. If you've had that port for 7 years. Okay, you didn't say 7 years, it said years. Why did I think it was 7? I don't know. I apologize. No, you are a fighter, clearly. I'm so glad. You have to be. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm like, how come I feel like I saw 7? Okay, sorry. No, you didn't. You didn't. No, not at all. I just, you didn't bring anybody down. I think you brought people up. I'm so happy to see that picture. Yes, of course. And he will. Of course. It's exactly right, Sammy. Yep. That's exactly right. And prayers can do a lot. Believe it or not, they can. They do. Well, we do that here. We, we pray for people and we make people better. It happens. We do, and miracles do happen. Absolutely, they do, and it's awesome. Right. And you know what happens? Even, we've seen it. We've seen miracles. We all do. Of course, we know they happen. And absolutely. I love that. I really, it means a lot to me to see that elephant picture here again. A lot. And whenever, we don't even have to know where they come from or, who's doing it. It just, yeah, I got it mixed up. I'm sorry. So that's why I was like, I feel like I want to say 7, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I know I messed up. Sorry. I'm sorry. And you know what happens is that people truly do care about other people. I know that it's so nasty on here a lot of times when you see so much ugliness, but everything's not ugly. And actually, I believe most are not ugly. I truly believe that. And that's what I love about this channel. We have such really good people here that are very genuine and very true. I love to hear you say that. Yep, see, it's true. And I'm so glad that you noticed that. I feel so good about that. Yeah, we talked about that ugliness earlier, and it does end up happening. And sometimes it's kind of funny. Yeah, see, that's it. Right, exactly, Kimmy. Yes, we have to laugh about some of this stuff. You know, but so much of what does happen on here, not here, but on the internet, on YouTube, there's so much ugliness, and I just really think it's nice to not have that. I'm not trying to have issues with anybody. I'm not trying to fuss. Right. That's exactly right, Mims. Yep. Right. You have to laugh at this stuff because, well, honestly, I mean, I hear about things that I never knew about. Right. Right. And we pray for everybody here, but laughter is a good medicine too. It very much is. And I've always believed that. I appreciate laughter as much as I. Kimmy has a broken back. You know, yep, laughter is a huge medicine. I believe that so much. I hate when I let myself get all boo-hooey because I'm not that kind of person. That's exactly, yep. There you go. You just hit the nail right on the head. Yeah, I got a really messed up. Right. See, look at the kind of shit you learn here. I swear to God, I had no idea that anybody ever put a fist up someone's ass. I did not think. I honestly still have to say, I don't want anyone to prove it to me because I don't want any part of that, but I still find it physically impossible. I actually do. It doesn't. But hey, I don't know. You know, who the hell am I? I'm not even trying to pee at Target. It's not. I go right. That's what I'm saying. I never knew that was a thing. I'm sorry that I know now. Isn't it crazy? It's absolutely crazy. I couldn't make that up on my own. If I just tried to make some shit up, I would never come up with that. Oh, good God, stop it. Stop it. See, that's what I'm saying, Kimmy. Don't add to it. Oh my God. Well, first of all, okay, yeah, I know I don't even need to go there. No. You know, if you're not a baby, I'm not changing your diaper, then I don't even want to see the I don't know. Measurement. I know, I want no part of it. I just want nothing. Literally, that's crazy. And it's so weird. I don't even know how you get the nerve to ask someone to do it. I don't know. It's just weird. It's just out of my realm of I don't understand that kind of lifestyle, and thank God I don't ever want any part of it. I just don't. I'm good here in my little bubble that I am not trapped in. My bubble has a latch that I can get the fuck out of it anytime I want to. I have to be able to get out. I have to get out. But anyway, there you have it. God. Yikes. Mm-hmm. You know, I don't know why I'm always surprised to hear something like that. You know, remember I told you guys how I saw that biscuit thing? I can't even remember what it's called, what it is. I saw that on a show. And I looked it up and I was like, well, that's a damn lie. Nobody's doing that. I still think that's a lie. I can't remember what it is. But I would never even have any idea that these things happened Although I know how many people commit really horrible crimes, so I don't know why I'm always surprised at things that I guess are not even crimes, right? Like, it's probably not a crime to put anything you want to up your butt. I know, I can't. I'm always like, and I shouldn't be surprised. People do weird fucking shit. But I still am constantly surprised. I just am. And I don't. And you know what? I'm very thankful I'm surprised. Honestly, because that hasn't not ever been introduced in my life. And I'm thankful for that. You what? Right, freaking. I don't know. I always end up being surprised. I don't know why I'm surprised. Do we need sweatpants that say exit? Seriously. Don't ever ask me some weird fucking shit like that. I would, honest to God, not even know. I don't know. I really have nothing. I just don't want anything to do with that. Right. Exit only. This is outbound. And even that is not public or any kind of, it's not a group activity. Right. See, I've heard about that. See, that's another thing. I think I don't believe some of that. I'm being honest. I can't remember what that biscuit thing is. God, I can't remember what it even says. What the name of that was. I heard about it on a show that I watched one time, and I looked it up and I was like, hell no. Surely not. And I actually still think that's a lie. I think people make things up. I do think that. And the same of that right there, Kimmy, that I heard about that too. It's bunkin' or some weird shit. I don't know. I think that stuff's not true. I think people are lying about that. Who the fuck is going to do that? Yep. 100%. Freaking 100%. Yep. There's no way I would date today. There's no way. People say they get dick pics. Well, that would fucking piss me off to know. I cannot tell you how much I would hunt you down and kick your ass if you fucking sent me a dick pic. Hell no. Oh my God, Sammy Lou. Wow. Yeah, we're always praying for you, Sammy. You know that. We love you. So I I hate that. You've gotten a couple dick pics? Oh my God. Are you serious? Oh, I would lose my fucking shit. It does take a toll. It does. It absolutely does. No way. Draft, I did not know. Oh my God, I did not know that, Sammy. Oh my God. See, that blows my mind. When that guy sent Frazzled a picture of him with just his chest, that pissed me off. I wanted to kick his ass. I'm so happy. Frazzled's son called him and said, "Don't send my mom that shit ever again." I'm so happy. Because no. Stop it. I'm telling you, the way to make me fucking sick to my stomach is send me a dick pic. I'll kick your fucking ass. Hell no. And that's how my name ended up being Jackie Snotty. I don't know if you guys know that or not, but because of me dating and people being fucking weird. I don't like fucking gross shit. Kimmy, don't laugh. Tell them to fucking grow up. Oh my God. Yeah, it's so foul. Who does that? Who thinks that somebody wants to see that? I have always said, if I don't ask to see that, then by God, I better not see it. Because it's fucking gross. There are a lot of weirdos, and I am not. No. No, I'm so lucky I met Mr. Snotty when I did, and because I was done. I was like, I am not, no more, no more. And I didn't get dick pics. Oh my God. No. Oh my God. See, Kimmy, I can't laugh about that. I mean, I don't mean with you. I can laugh about it with you, but if somebody sent that to me, no. Exactly. No, that's what I'm saying, freaking. How is that fucking, there's nothing attractive about that. No, it's gross. It is fucking gross. No, I am not impressed. I don't want, no, I think it's nasty. It's foul. Oh, shit. Gray pubes. Oh my God. Oh, my stomach. I can't even. I can't even. Oh, God. Oh, my stomach hurts. Oh, freaking, that is. Oh, God, that is too good. Oh, my stomach hurts. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, that is hilarious. Oh, shit. Whew. Oh, that is so gross. They can buy. Stop it. Listen. Linda, listen. Okay. First of all, I'm just gonna fucking say it real, okay? First of all, no pubes. I know, no. Mm-mm. My nephew calls it a winter coat. No, don't even have anything. Yeah. I'm saying there needs to be nothing there. If it's fucking gray, holy F my life. I don't even know. Again, just don't send me any picture at all. At all. Fuck. That is. Well, hopefully it's not a pube. Yeah, don't just go ahead and don't have anything, much less gray. Oh, good heavens to Murgatroyd. I cannot even imagine getting a photo. They are. Right. It's all veiny and purple and this and that. No. Don't even fucking have a winter coat. Don't. And if it's gray, holy hell, I cannot. I have actually no words for this. Never ever thought I would hear about gray pubes. Oh, shit. Oh, God. That is so. Right. Don't go trying to strut your shit. Nobody is impressed with it. Stop it. Stop fucking stop it. Good night. Never again. Never fucking again. I'm so thankful. When I met Mr. Snotty, I was done. I was done just with the things people said to me. I never got a dick pic. Ever. And thank God. Because I was just about done. I totally had said, I'm not going to do this. I'm not dating anymore. I won't have it. I'm not having any more of it. It was all like every time I went on a date, I felt like it was a job interview. And it's a job I don't want. It's not going to pay enough. I fixed my hair, put on makeup, got dressed, and you wasted gas. It was a fucking waste of my life. I didn't want any more. I was done dating when I met Mr. Snotty. Thank God, because I wasn't going to go on another date. I was not going to do it. And now I never, if anything were to ever happen, which I know nothing is, but I will never, ever go on another date the rest of my life. Never, ever, ever. Right. They think women want to see it like it's all, oh, yeah. Like I would love to have that. No, no, no. Especially if you've gone through menopause. Fuck no. I'm so glad I do too. And I'm so glad he wasn't a fucking weirdo. Well, obviously I wouldn't be here if he was. But right, they think so highly of themselves. Like, you know, send that picture to your fucking self because you apparently like it. I don't. I wouldn't. Like I said, I made a decision years ago. If I see a penis I did not ask to see, then I'm going to fuck you up. I'm literally going to do something to you. The gold card. How about the black card, right? Right. Apparently you like that. And so, you know, diddle it all day long and send that picture to yourself and have yourself a fucking ball. Because there's no way I'm all fucking anything about your gross fucking penis. Right. Right. It's exactly right. I don't want any part of that. Honestly, I've always said to myself, thank God I am a female because I don't even know what I would do if I had that shit. I don't know. I would never want to manage that. Have to figure out what to do with it and shit. I don't even know. Oh my God. Oh, freaking fabulous. Oh God. Right. That's the part that everybody can live without. They just don't. Oh shit. That's oh God. Well, I think they manage it okay. They obviously they handle it. I just would never want to. I always think to myself, where would I put all? I would hate to have to fucking figure that out. It's bad enough to have to manage the fucking girls, but seriously, if I had shit hanging between my legs, I would fucking not be okay with that. Penis keeper, the penis bra. I just feel like that would be so weird to have that. Like it would be obnoxious to me. Like, hello, shit's just hanging right here. I just would not want it. Didn't you guys ever think that? Like, thank God I don't have that. I just feel like it would be very very, I don't know. I just don't want it. I just don't ever want one of my own. Special ones for- Hey, I think they have that. Freaking, oh my God. What brand of underwear is that has a special place for your balls and stuff? It does. Yeah, yeah. With one baller. Yeah. But you know what? I think that maybe they do. I don't know. I don't know. I think that even if you just have one testicle, thank you, Kimmy. um, I think you still have a sac, right? I don't know. I have no idea. Right. Well, freaking, I think that I used to think that too. That's what really bothered me. I would look at it like, do you have to keep fondling yourself? But then again, I think they do, because what do you do with it? It's got to be bothersome. Okay, well, so I know somebody that had a testicle removed. I never saw anything. I clearly I didn't see anything, but my assumption is they didn't just take everything off. They just took the testicle and left this. I don't know. Fuck. Why am I even saying this? Why am I even fucking saying this? Clearly, I don't give a fuck. If I don't have to fucking manage it, right. Or their breast. Yeah, but our shit doesn't dangle between our legs. That's it. I don't think we need to move it. Really, Kimmy? Okay. I haven't. I don't know. Clearly, I don't. But unless you're like that person, right? I don't want something dangling. That's exactly right. I can't manage that. You might squeeze it between your. I don't know. I don't even. I've always been so thankful that I don't have to have that. That's what I'm saying. Freaking put it in a bra. Put a bra around it and fucking manage it. But you know what? Our breasts are up here. If something dangled between my legs, I would have. I don't know. I would not be comfortable with that at all. Yeah, she found a dead mouse in somebody's cooch before. How do you like that? A tail hanging out. Mm, 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 mm. I think there are underwear now. Yeah, I can't remember the brand name. Yeah, that is so foul, right? How do you know that a mouse did not crawl up in your cooch and die? How do you not know it crawled up? Oh God. Oh God. See, just give me a fucking fatal dose. I can't do that. I can't do that. Her kid ate a mouse. So stop. Oh my God, Kimmy, stop. I don't know. Oh God. Oh God. I'm being completely honest, freaking. I don't have any idea. I don't. That's why I'm saying, even, I've tried to figure out, like, if I had one, where would I put it? Just to not be bothersome. And I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna look at it. Okay. I'm gonna look it up. I'll Google it. Okay. Oh my God, wait. Mhm. Okay. What? It says, wrap the penis in tissue or a piece of soft, thin cotton. Tuck the scrotum, test, and penis between the legs, if possible, the buttocks. That's what it said. Oh my. Wrap it in tissue? For reals? Or thin cotton? Honestly, I didn't know that. See, that's a lot of work. Oh my God. Oh shit. Oh, so skin and okay. I feel weird. I never knew that you would wrap it in tissue. That's so weird. Huh. See, oh God. Okay, well, this is opening up a lot of weird fucking shit to me all of a sudden. Yeah, I don't need to be looking that kind of crap up. Thanks, Kimmy. What kind of tape? I don't think that's Scotch tape. And that would actually bother your skin too, right? What kind of tape do you use? Honestly, I'm being I'm serious now. What kind of tape would you put there? I don't think it's Scotch tape. Moving tape, duct tape. Clearly, innies don't have to worry about it. I get that. Nursing tape. I don't know what nursing tape is. And I'm glad I don't know, and I don't want to know. Did you tape people's penis and balls places? I could not tape somebody's balls. I swear to God, I could not. That's why there's certain people that are meant. You know what? I will dig a ditch. I will scrub shit. I mean, I'm not saying I'm above anything, but I'm not touching balls and shit like that. I'm not. And I'm not going to take a fucking dead mouse out of somebody's fucking vagina. That's not ever going to happen in my life. They're just going to have to wear it. There is makeup tape. Okay, I have to go pee and then I have to go to bed. Oh my God, my butt hurts. Oh, okay. Let me pull up my email. I thought I had my email up already. Oh, your bruises. Oh my gosh. Sammy. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay, you guys. I have a picture of Sammy's bruises on her head. Oh. Wait, let me see. Oh my God, that looks painful. Mm-hmm. Why is it not letting me? Look at that. My gosh, Sammy. My God. Oh my gosh. See? Sammy, that is scary. Yeah, that's not good, Sammy. It does look very swollen. Yeah, she fell into the door and onto plants. Okay, I know this sounds really bad to say, but your eyelashes looked awesome. I know that's not the point. I have to say that. Oh my God. Don't even make me look at that again. Oh. Yeah, it does. It takes a lot longer to heal these days. Oh my goodness. Yes, she is freaking. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Loving the eyelashes for Rizzle. They're like perfect. Okay, well, I have to go to bed. I have to be at Jack's house early in the morning. It has been so awesome to see you guys. I missed you guys. This whole me having to leave my house every day is making me crazy. But I'll be home soon. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Oh. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. I totally missed you guys so much, and I'm very happy to see you. I am. I have to. Of course, Mims, I hope you come back. I do. It's been so awesome to see you. Oh, goodness. I love you guys so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for everything. And I hope to see you all again very, very soon. And good night, Ira McGinnis, wherever you are.